Froggies. Frogs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's the Froggies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey. Cookies. 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 What happens when you pop your frussie? Hi, frogs. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. How's it going? How are you doing? This is the throwing anvils at people with iron deficiency stream. It is. Come here. I wish I had a pipe crash sound. You know what I mean? Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Rom the Bog. How's it going? Hi, Cendric. How you doing? Hi, Trains. How's it going? Hi, Cold Hand. How you doing? Hi, Shay. How you doing? How's it going? Hi, Sunny. How's it going? Hi, Blockhead. Hi, Spring Ends. How you all doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And hi, Sandwich. How you doing? Snandwich. How's it going, everybody? How are you? How are you? How is Frog? Are you feeling goofy? I'm trying a new coffee today. Well, my mom got me one of the other flavors for the of coffee. And it's really good. This is the crème brûlée. And it's good. It's yummy. It's very delicious. I like it a lot. This might be like, okay, I think the maple is definitely my favorite, but this is like competing pretty close to the maple. I really like this one. I really like it. It's competing with number one pretty hard, but maple is still my favorite. Hi. I'm sick of not handling it well. I never do. Too many sensory issues and sleep. Even worse than the problems I already have. No. 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 Frogs. Oh, I need to tell you. This is very important. The days that I am busy this week and that we have shorter streams this week. Okay, so today, I know, very sad. Today is one of those shorter days. Friday, possibly as well. Possibly. Uncertain though, because Friday I might be getting someone to cover my shift on Friday. Not so much because I don't want to work Friday. I kind of do want to work Friday just because I want 3 shifts a week at least. But my coworker who's supposed to be working full time, actually she's a really mean one. I don't like her at all. I'm not doing this because I like her. I'm doing this because I think it's right. But she got all her hours cut. So she asked me if there's any hours that I wanted like someone to take over because she got all her hours cut. And I was like, well, I got 3 shifts. So I was like, okay, you can have my Friday shift. So I think she's going to, I mean, we'll see. Well, I'll find out today if she's taking that because we just have to talk to the manager first. And meow, hi Pooty, how's it going? How you doing? Hi. So we'll have to talk to the manager first to see if she can take my Friday shift. But if she does, then that means that we can have a regular day on Friday. If she does not, then it'll be a short day on Friday as well. Yes, yeah. But we'll find out later. I'll tell you. I'll give you that schedule by Wednesday. But today, you'll know that today is so far, hopefully, the only day this week that will be short. But that's again, like maybe Friday will be short too. It just depends. It just depends on if I can get it covered or not. had feet examiner on my marbles game, and he actually rated our feet. Like your character feet, or did you send him pictures of your feet to rate? Or like, did you just like stand with like your like Marvel character, like your characters? Okay, I was like, Pootis, why are you sending random strangers your feet? Pootis, you might not want to do that. I don't think that's good. I think maybe you should be careful, and maybe you should charge for it. I would never. There was a time when I was in college that I was like, I had just found out about like people selling feet pictures and how that was making like a lot of money, and I was like, whoa, for real? So I found a feet picture selling site, and I wanted to upload like pictures of my feet, but then it asked my weight, and I was like, you wanna know my weight? Pictures of my feet? And then I was like, fuck you, and I left. Because I was like, this bitch, sexist bitch. We threw the whole game just for him. You take hairy feet pics, maybe I can make some money. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what people who like feet like in feet. I don't know what the desired features are. I have a horrible story about that, which I don't think I can tell on stream. It's foul with this skin too. With that skin too. Wait, look at game chat. Okay, I'm looking. I'm scrolling. Oh. Wait, are they, oh. Hold on, I found them. Wait, they were sitting down and everybody was around them to get their feet examined? That's so goofy. That is so goofy. Game chat pictures, the skin the thing is using. It's such a perfect examiner skin, you know? It's like a little detective moment. Is Jeff in sneakers? I think Jeff was using sneakers. Okay. I'm being just a little bit quiet right now because I think Mimi is in the meeting. I just don't know if her mic is on or not. So I'm being like slightly quiet just a little bit because I don't know. I don't want to disrupt her meeting. Although I'm pretty sure she doesn't have her mic on. But just in case. I need to blow my nose real quick. And I'm also being extra quiet because I have no more soundproofing up in this room, so I don't want to be too loud. Yeah, I don't want to be loud. It's true. What is there to talk about before I start drawing? I might just start drawing. I don't know how much there is to say. Oh, Rox, guess what? Next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, possibly for a little bit on Friday. If I get my shift covered, then Friday. If not, then not Friday. Guess who we will have around? That's right, my dorg. Appa. Appa will be staying with me this weekend. So I'm really excited. Oh, hopefully, maybe still, maybe not. He'll be staying this weekend. So he's very quiet. You guys won't hear him probably unless he barks at somebody, which I hope he doesn't. But he's very quiet. He will be here. He will be here. I will bring him to the mic at one point and I'll be like, Appa. And he will make no sound because he's a very quiet boy. He's very quiet. I think I can get him to bark, but I don't want him to bark. But the most sound, sometimes he'll like do a grumble. He'll be like, I might be able to get him to do a grumble, but you guys won't hear him. Yeah, I'm really excited. There's everybody in my family. They're all gonna be on like they're gonna be doing different like trips this weekend. So both my parents are going somewhere. My youngest brother's going another place, and my other younger brother is going to a different place. So they're just gonna be all over the place. So they're like, "Hey, Swampy, can you take care of him?" And I was like, "Well, you asked me this after you made your plans, so you didn't leave me a choice. But of course I'll take care of him. But I see this sneaky little nasty thing you just did. I see what's going on here. I'll do it. But what if I couldn't? What if I also had plans this weekend? Will you just make me cancel my plans? Oh, horrible. Horrible. Maybe this weekend I will take my dog out for a walk with the mulchers. I should text them right now. I'm gonna text them right now. Hold on. I asked. I'm gonna work. Keep getting told to rest. Be nice if I could. Yes, that would be a good idea for you to rest, but understandable how hard it is to rest. I think let's start drawing because honestly, I don't have too much to talk about, and I kind of just want to draw right now because it's not going to be a super long stream, so I'd rather just get drawing. I did finals my OC design. Oh, hell yeah! That's so exciting! I hope you had so much fun working on it. That's so fun. Yellow. Hi, Yellow. There's a daily dad joke. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals! Do you think they opened the toads so they could put their feet inside of them? Holy crap, that's violent. Do you think they had to hunt down the toads first so they could open up their toads and then put their feet inside of them? Oh Gord. Oh Gord, that's so violent. Oh my Gord. Got me in a day. All you got me feeling this way. Alright, how's the audio? Okay. Alright, let's get trying. Let's get drawing, you guys. Once no, I don't know. I want to make more plans, you guys. I want to make more stream plans. I feel like I'm very feel like I got a lot of stream plans and I never get a chance to like bring anything to fruition. I just kind of think about it and then let the idea disappear. I'm very happy with it. I sent it in the Discord. Your drawing looks so good so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll take a look-see when I get a chance. I probably won't get a chance today, but next time I'm going through the Discord, I'll take a look. Okay, I need to redo these goggles, I think. Okay, I'm sorry. I love this music, but I am freaking it. I need different music.
I am on my 15.
I take it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hi. I hope you enjoy your 15. Hello. Hi. What DS have you been sitting on? Oh, so many. I could probably read them off because I'm so bad. Like I'm so brain dead, I think, that I can't even think of them most of the time. Okay, I want this. I want this. For one, I would love to do an art critique time stream, but not like in a critique way, in like a not in like a mean way, you know what I mean? Like obviously in a educational way where anybody who wants to can submit their work and I can redline it and tell them where I personally believe areas that they can improve upon. I mean, almost like a little art lesson stream, you know, but like with the examples being anybody who submits their work to for that. Um, I've been asked to do a character design critique stream too, in which like I have wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't know. I feel a little bit more um, hesitant to do that just because I think that could more easily hurt people's feelings. Even if I am very very careful about how I say things, and even though I know I won't say anything mean, and I'll never mean anything mean, it still might hurt people's feelings regardless. So I don't know about that. And then I want to do, I guess, just like art lesson videos in general. I've been asked those a lot. I've been asked for those a lot. So I want to do that. Where basically I'll do an art lesson stream and then I can turn it into a YouTube video after. Um, There's could be like a stream where I can have people submit their like art questions. And I can go through and do a bunch of like deep dive explanations on everything, maybe like even set up some like previous like before streams, set up some like almost like lesson plans. So if someone's like, "Hey, I want to learn more about values," rather than just being like asking in chat, then I just talk about it for 5 minutes, it'll be like a whole like I'll give like an entire a nice big breakdown. Because I have not only am I obsessed with art and I love to teach, I have taught before. So I have been an art teacher. So I think I'm qualified to be an art teacher. Oh, not qualified, I mean, but like I have experience. But then also, so the experience I don't think qualifies me, but what qualifies me is that I did go to art school for a long time. A long time being 2 years. Okay, so never mind. But I mean, I went to art school for 2 years, and then in high school I took the advanced art courses, and I was very me and my like art school like high school teacher, he was like my mentor almost. Like he was judging me very harshly compared to other students because he knew that I really cared about art. He would do that to any of like his students that he cared or that he knew cared about art. He would judge us much more harshly. So like I would be getting a 70% on something that anybody who didn't try and didn't care would get like a 95% on. Because I was the only one, like anybody would get a 95%, they'd get no notes. But like with me and these other students, we'd get like a page, like he'd fill an entire page and sometimes like double-sided of just constant like tinily written notes on how we need to improve and explanations of things. So it was very clear that he knew who cared about art, and I really liked that. Like I got lower grades there than like someone who didn't care, but also most people are taking that class as a bird course. But I was like, I liked it because I was like, I wanted to be judged. I know like one of my friends didn't like it because even though she was interested in art, she didn't want to be judged that hard. So she didn't like that. I really liked it though because I was like, I don't care about my grades so long as I'm actually learning, you know? So I feel like I got pretty decent experience in art. Hi Mink, how's it going? Hi Agatha, how's your day going so far? I just woke up. I just got out of bed. So far nothing, but I'm having a really delicious coffee. I'm trying a new coffee that my mom got me. It's the creme brulee Zavida coffee. And I'm excited. It's really good. Morning, all. Good morning, loaded potato skins. How you doing? Oh, if I say your entire like username, I get hungry again. How much of it is coffee? Like a third? Like 2/3 of it is milk, then a third of it is coffee, then I got like a spoonful of sugar. Such fun idea. Sounds like you mostly just need to put out feelers so the community gets started on them. Yeah, it's that, and I need to like follow through. because I have set dates for it before. I've put out feelers to the community. I've opened like channels for it so people could upload their work. Or I don't know if I actually have, but I said I would. And then I set a date. And then I just never did it. And it pisses me off that I'm like this. It pisses me off so much. So I guess it's more so like I got the ideas. I just need to follow through. And I haven't. And I think I kind of know what my obstacles are for following through. Um but at the same time, like I don't know if I can deal with these obstacles, you know? I guess it's a problem of like right now at this moment and at any moment that I'm streaming, I'm like, "Oh, these are the ideas that I have for this." But then after I stream, I'm either going to work or I'm like doing commissions. I forget. I forget that I have to work on this. It's gone out of my mind. It disappears completely. And so then I only remember the next time I stream. So if I only remember during stream times, that means I can never actually set it up because I have to set it up off stream times. And it bothers me so much. It bothers me so much. Like, why do I do this? Like potato skins. I made some baked potatoes the other day for my friend's b-day. Stop. I want more baked potato. I would just like to let you know, I don't know if this was on purpose, but there is in fact no music. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I've been listening to music. You have not. Least we can hear it. Why not get like Mimi or crew or someone to DM you when you are out of stream to get home from work or something and remind you? See, and that would work really well. Because Mimi has offered this kind of help many times. So I have to remember to ask someone to help me, which is something I forget to do. So I forget to tell someone to help me not forget. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I know, sigh. Like, what is my problem? But yeah, no, you're completely right, and that would work. It would work. Like, all I would have to do is just be like, Mimi, could you remind me at like tomorrow at this time, to do this? And we would be like, yeah, I can do that. I could probably ask. Like, I have so many friends that I could ask to do that, and they would all do it. I don't know what my problem is. I frustrate myself so much. I can't even imagine how much I must frustrate other people. Because holy crap, I frustrate myself. Do you have oh no, I don't know. Google Assistant? No. So do all reminders? Google Assistant? What is this? And I don't know. Alexa? Oh, Alexa. Oh my god. Stop. Do not look at me. No, I don't have an Alexa. And I don't have Google Assistant, but I assume that's not difficult to get when your brain is real. Listen. Listen, I think I'm just like this all day. I'm checking my phone to see if there's a Google Assistant here. No, I don't think so. Is it just like on the App Store? I'm gonna download it right now. What does it do? How do I use it? I will find out. Google Assistant. Open. Oh, wait, I already have it. No, don't open that. How? Okay, hold on. I need to. There we go. I need to switch from the other one to Google Assistant. Okay. Oh shit, it was listening to me. I was just talking to you guys and it was like listening to me. I was like, ah! And I can carry a small pocket notebook and feel superior than everyone else. You know, I would love to do that. But then there's the issue of like, what if I'll forget to carry the notebook with me and I'll forget to open it and check it. I'm like, I frustrate myself so bad. The smartphone probably has some kind of assistant like that. Yeah, I have it does have Google Assistant on it. I just need to set it up. I just checked. I do have it. You can usually push our gold a button to trigger it, and then your voice command remind me tomorrow to do X. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. See, you're slowly turning in Zombie's brain. She really does have morning brain right now. Stop! I don't. This is just normal. This is just normal brain, please. I'm not stupid. Little stickers on it and a matcha boba in the other hand, full on performative. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do have a little notebook that I do carry around with me. Right now, I use it to write down my chest pains. Wow. So I can track it for the doctor. Hey, boy, thick. How's it going? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired. Good morning. Hi, Seraphim. How's it going? Attach a pair of keys to the notebook so that way whenever Swampy is walking, the sound of keys and the brain go woo. King hack check pocket. Oh, like putting a bell on it? I could put a bell on it. You know, like how you put like little like tags on your like pets so you can hear them walking around. So if I put like a little bell on my notebook, I can hear it walking around. And it reminds me to write in it. That's so true, you guys. I do have like a little spot in my Discord, like my personal Discord server, where I write down um where I write down sorry, I'm just thinking about the time. One time I accidentally fucked up the permissions on Discord and I used to have a plus spot on like the community Discord where it was like a friend only spot so that I could like stream with friends. One time I fucked up the permissions and then everybody was able to see that spot and then a bunch of people joined the call and I did not know what to do. And I was like, they were just like not my friends and then they joined the call and they wouldn't leave and I did not know what to do. And I'm sorry, I just remembered that all of a sudden. Anyway, I have a personal Discord that's like basically my notebook where I have so many things written down. I think if I had an easier time, so I really hate making a schedule on my phone. I hate it because I don't like not physically seeing my schedule in front of me. I want a schedule made of paper. But the reason I never have a schedule made of paper is because I always forget to buy a schedule of the year that I'm in. So I never get a chance to get a schedule made of paper. So I can't. Like I never do it, right? And I'm like, shit. And then like at this point in the year, I'm like, wait, well now I can't get one because it's too late in the year for me to get one because now it's going to be a waste of money because because it's been 8 months, so I only get like 4 months worth of my money. So I don't buy one at this point, but then I will forget to get one I'm gonna write a reminder right now for January to get a book. You know, dotted journal. I have one, but that's just make one time willing. Okay, so I have one, but I'm too insane about how I make my schedule. If I get the chance to make my schedule, I'm kind of insane about it. So I have it, and every single time I've made my schedule, like written down my own like dates and something, I go too crazy. And I put too many down. Or like too many things down, and it becomes an insane process. So I always drop it. Anyway, I'm gonna write a reminder right now. Y'all, I don't are you like do you hate me yet? Are you like looking at me like, damn, you're fucking frustrating as fuck. Like I know I am. If I go January 2026, January, I don't know, when are stores open again? 10th? January 10th? Buy a schedule book. Here we go. January 10th. Your excuses. I know. I'm just full of excuses because I don't want to let people down. So I try to let you down as soon as possible because I know I'm going to let you down regardless. So I just tell you that I can't do it because I know I won't be able to do it. It doesn't matter why I won't be able to do it. I just know I won't. And I don't want to put anybody's hopes up for me because I always fucking fail. I'll beg some more. Hi, RJ Boss. How's it going? I don't know what does happen when a frog pops their pussy. I don't know. That's what I'm asking you guys. All I'm hearing is you put down, okay, go get car oil change at this time, at this day, at this location, approximately elevation. It's been exactly 3 cents over. Don't spend 3 cents over, then it's not right. Talk to Jim at the oil change place. If it isn't Jim, talk to Ted. If Ted isn't, leave because there's no one to trust to change the oil. No, that's not how I write. Yes, but no. Because I just end up drawing like this huge like board. Cause it's like, so I'll do like, so all that you need for a schedule, right? All you need for a schedule is like Monday, Tuesday, and so on, right? This is all you need for a schedule. That's all you need, right? And then you can write down, right? So what I was doing, and what I always do when I get a dotted notebook, here's my whole page. I'll draw out. So this is like, this entire page is Monday, and I will draw out this entire thing. So these are things I have to do. These are long-term goals or something, or these are like notes of the day. This is like how I've been feeling today. This is like health stuff, like how I've been feeling health-wise. This is like, I don't know, something else. And I just do this entire thing, and it's all in like this notebook, and I go too hard with it. I go too crazy. And I need to not do that. More great green content. Yay! Some of those crazy standards. If I don't reach my standards, I am nothing. So to get it, that's why I don't like telling people my plans, because if I don't follow through, I feel like I look dumb and stupid and they think I'm stinky and dumb. Exactly. And that's often why I don't talk about my plans much either. Because I realize how stupid I seem because I don't complete any of them. It's like I have a very easy time dealing with commissions, right? And scheduling commissions and making sure commissions are dealt with. I don't know why, for me, I guess dealing with commissions is so much easier than dealing with my own projects, like schedule wise. Because with this, I could tell you, like, I could say right now what is coming up. I could tell you like exactly how much time I expect everything to take. I can tell you what dates, I can tell you a lot of things about my commission list. But but I don't behave. I think I don't like I guess I don't see it the same way as I see my own personal stuff. I don't know. Like it's so strange to me. I don't, cuz I clearly can do it. I'm doing it with commissions. So I clearly can do it. So why can't I just transfer the skills that I'm already using for commissions? Why is it so difficult for me? Why do I struggle so much? Like personally, it's not even like when I'm talking to someone else, just like for myself. Just transfer my skills that I already have in organizing and scheduling commissions and just transfer them over to all the other work I have to do. Why? I got really confused. Like I don't know what's going on. You know what, I understand now why it's difficult for you to really make schedules, because that sounds like a lot. I know, it's so ridiculous. I don't know why I go overboard with it, but every single time I just know myself. You could just be like, well, just don't do it, Swampy. And I agree. Just don't do it, Swampy. But I also know myself. I will do it. I will get to that dotted notebook and I will just do it. I will be like, why am I wasting so much space here without, like, properly using the space? I should put more in this book. It just makes me more tired. It's I'm locked in an underground bunker for 25 years, documentation haven't. You say, but at all, it just takes work to find a process making the plans work for you. Yeah. Told my friend I was going to work on a game. It's been about 6 months and haven't started. He said he wanted updates. I feel so disgusting now. But the thing is, I'm a NEET, so I have no real excuses. No. I get that. I feel like for me, sometimes as soon as I tell somebody my plans, they just never happen. Which is why I'm keeping so many things secret right now. Even from my friends. Like, my friends know a little bit of some stuff because I worked hard enough on those things that I started sharing a little bit, because it's too far now for me to give up on it. And if I gave up on it now, like, that's like months of work I just lost, which I don't think I'm going to do. There's other parts of the process that I'm simply not telling my friends about. I'm going to mute real quick. I got to blow my back. Reason I think you have an easier time with commissions than you do with everything else is commissions. I know the specifics of commission kind of vary, but for the most part, relatively the same, relatively stable. You do concept sketching out, color rendering, and depending on the complexity of the commission, you know how long it'll take you. It'll take you used to it. Onto the daily things, and having to schedule things is vastly different. The things you have to schedule in the real world are very different, and you don't necessarily do all that often every day. So it just seems like a lot more, hence it's seeming more difficult because commissions are more stable. You're more used to them having to schedule, we're more used to them having to schedule real world that you don't necessarily do every single day, or are used to doing, except not commissions. Yeah, I know what you mean. And yeah, I think it's I guess there's an easy time for me to do commissions, which is any time that I am not forcefully busy with something else. I'm doing commissions. And for me that's easy. That's easy to remember because I simply don't do other things. I simply don't have to do other things. And then I have commission time and that's it. But I guess I never schedule out, because I guess I don't schedule commissions. It's just I just do them. You know what I mean? It's like this is my only goal. And anytime that I am not eating, sleeping, shitting, or, forcefully somewhere else, then I do commissions. Easy peasy. You're just gonna give yourself some slack. I remember trying to recall Delta Room plot points at 3 a.m. and thinking I'm stupid for not remembering. I didn't want to tell him, but I thought maybe I should, and that pressure will make me want to do it. It didn't work out, nor. This guy is well read on productivity. Say no, not really. I just know this from real life. I'm kind of the exact same way, and I know myself, and I know that when it comes to just doing things, I'm a huge procrastinator unless I know how long the thing will take, how much effort it will take. So yeah. See, like right now, at this very moment, I'm feeling very, it's like I'm feeling very like, okay, I can schedule things and I can get things done. But as soon as we're done stream, all of this will leave my mind. I promise you, I probably won't remember a word of what we're talking about right now, and I might remember it in like a month though. like after stream and for a week after stream, I won't remember a single word. But maybe next month it'll all come back to me and I'll be like, fuck, I didn't do anything. So it'll really, I don't see that. It bothers me so much. I hate this. I don't like how, I don't like how delayed my memory can be sometimes, you know? I don't like how randomly it can come back to me. Because sometimes when it comes back to me, I absolutely can't do anything about it. Like, it'll come back to me as I'm like at my workplace, or it'll come back to me while I'm driving. And then as soon as I get out of the car, I forget. It's like, I don't want to live this way. It's so annoying. It's I feel like I live without having, I guess I just don't have long-term memory. I don't have accessible long-term memory. You know what I mean? Like, it's there and I will, like, it'll come back to me at some point, but I have no control over when my long-term memory gets back to me. You know what I mean? I don't know, that's how I feel, I guess. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Listen, if we're talking scientifically, I have no fucking clue. But that's how I feel. It's just like I feel like I have no reliable access to long-term memory. Which I know I have diagnosed memory issues, several diagnosed memory issues. I guess I just get frustrated when I remember. I get frustrated when I encounter those diagnosed memory issues. It pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. It's like, okay, all right, I know this is here, but why is it here? You know? Because I've been, I mean, since I was a kid, I've been diagnosed with ADHD. And then last year, I was diagnosed with PTSD. And both of those cause memory problems. So now I have like now, now I'm like I feel like I'm just set up for failure. Like I mentally, I don't know. I try, but it doesn't matter how much I try because I'm not gonna remember trying in like 2 hours. I won't remember any of this. With love, you might have some ADHD like traits. Oh, I have already. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with ADHD as of a while. I also, yeah, it's so um I do think both of these situations are like, I do think the situation that I have is caused by ADHD for one. And since I was recently diagnosed with PTSD and I've found out that PTSD does come with memory problems, so I have, I guess I do know why I might have memory problems, but I don't understand. I'm still pissed about it, and I don't understand how I can't just do it. Sort of thing makes my therapist say I have some ADHD to go with my tism. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD a long time ago. Like my parents thought I was my parents thought I was very dumb. So they had my IQ tested. Realized that there's no way I could be dumb. Listen, I don't personally agree with IQ shit at all. But my IQ tested incredibly high. So they were like, shit, well, she can't be dumb. She must have something. So they had to be tested for a lot of shit. And in that moment, they found out about like the dyslexia, dysgraphia, I guess dyscalculia as well. A lot of things, you know, all of those kinds of dyscalculia, dysgraphia, and shit like that. And then they found out about ADHD. And then in that same time, they actually got they checked they were getting my brothers diagnosed, and my brothers also have shit. But then, yeah, the couple of years ago or last year, wherever it was, I was with my, I got diagnosed with PTSD, and I've learned. They didn't tell me much at the time, but I do know that pretty much I do know that it can cause like memory problems, but I don't know like anything else. I don't know. They didn't tell me anything. They just told me I have it. I'm like, oh, okay. So you have heard about the term scaffolding? It's setting up systems to help fill the gaps of neurodivergency. It's like a phone assistant reminders to fill in for the lack of memory. My IQ is low-key a trillion. My IQ is 10. I have a whole 2 brain cells. I think the entire IQ thing is so stupid. I remember the IQ test. It's so dumb. Genuinely and truly, I do not believe in IQ. It's stupid. If you've ever done the test, like you'll know it's really stupid. I don't believe it. I don't trust it. I think it's like some random psychologist was like, make everybody do the same test and it's so differently on that tested. Because basically anybody who is neurodivergent in general, I guess mostly autism and ADHD, will score higher on the test because we have a tendency to be very good at pattern recognition and shit like that, which in that test makes you score really high. So I scored incredibly high, but I do not believe that test is accurate. I genuinely don't believe it. Your brain cells double when you became a catfish. Is it true? You almost had to nerf Zombie because she had perfect memory. Knew, and she would be too powerful to rule the world as the one ruler, the powerful one, the one who draws in the swamp, the one who commands the legions of dyingly loyal frogs, the great, the powerful, the swampy. Hi Nitro, how's it going? Wait, is it not working? No, that's my fault. I'll fix it. I fix. There you go. So with high IQ, but I won't become a doctor off of that. Yeah. I mean, I was tested with like very high IQ and I failed so many things in high school and I did horrible in school and I dropped out of college and university. And yet my high IQ is higher, significantly higher than the average. But that's why I'm like, it simply is not real. It simply does not mean anything at the end of the day. You know? It means nothing. I do not believe it. And anybody ever like comes to me like, oh well, my IQ is so and so, and I'm like, no, it's fucking stupid. Like it's bullshit. It's all just, it's a capitalistic scam. Hi Nitro. Hi gay people. Hi. Did my redeem go through? Wait, what happened? What did you redeem? Wait, what did you redeem? Oh, a doodle. I'm gonna put it in stream chat. Oh my gosh, okay. Slay. I did not see it. I think it did go through. I just didn't see it. IQ only shows how fast you can detect patterns from how I understand it, but there are so many more forms of intelligence. Yeah, exactly. It's just this one random test that apparently they're like, okay, this judges your entire intelligence value compared to other people. It's just stupid. That means you're low IQ though? Are you talking to me or someone else? No, my IQ, honestly, I don't want to. It's not worth knowing. It's not worth knowing. The only time my IQ score has ever been like useful in any way is when this fucking asshole was like being mean and just being like, and my IQ is 120. And I was able to pull up and be like, well, actually, your IQ is that, mine is this, which was significantly higher than their IQ. And they were like, I feel like you're lying to me. And I was like, I just called up my mom. Like I texted my mom and I was like, Mom, remind me what my IQ is. And she told me. And so only once have I ever used it. And it was to win an argument against an asshole. And it wasn't like to win an argument. It was just this guy was like, I'm right regardless of what you say because my IQ is high. And I was like, shut the fuck up, because it's meaningless. Because then, even if I was wrong in the argument, then he is still wrong in a sense of saying that a higher IQ makes you smarter. Because even if I was wrong in the argument, he just still loses regardless. Anyway, that guy pissed me off. It's fucking idiot. It's the only time it's ever come in handy. Liz Torta, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, hello. How was your stream? Like, get you a little shout out. Get you a little shout out. How are you doing today? Are you up to art? Did you have a fun time? Were you doing a fun? How are you having a fun time doing art? I'm currently working on this today, and I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm very sleepy brained right now. I am very sleeped up. I'm very sleeped up. Liz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, thank you. I hope you enjoyed your time here at the swamp. How was your stream? Your shout out, of course. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I hope it went really, really well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I'm reading chat at the same time. If you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission. I am definitely very sleeped today. Also, I'm trying to be a little bit quiet because my roommate might be in a work call, and I don't know if she's talking in the work call or not, so I'm being slightly quieter than usual. Really needed to stream and gave me energy. Oh, that's so good. That's wonderful. I don't know if today it's the end of your day or the beginning of your day, but regardless, I hope for whatever rest of your day and for tomorrow, the energy keeps going. That's awesome. That's so good. The theme of your channel. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm Swampy and I'm an illustrator. Yeah, I'm working on this commission right now. It's for Mink the Kobold right there in chat. Me, it's 5 p.m. Oh, well, Slay, I hope you have a lot of energy for the rest of your day. I can see everything. How you doing? We were big yapping about how I have memory issues. And how IQ is meaningless in my opinion. Completely and absolutely meaningless. As someone who scored with a really high one, it's absolutely meaningless. I forgot what frog sounds like. That's amazing art. Oh crap, yeah. If you want to share anything, please feel free to share. I burped too. Yay! If you want to share anything, please feel free to share. Unfortunately, Mink, can you shut the fuck up? Mink, don't. Mink, stop it. Please, Mink! Didn't you just say yesterday that you're broke? You shouldn't be screaming. Zip it. And if you feel like sharing art, please feel free. Unfortunately, links don't work in chat though, and permit command does not work in chat. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I should have told you before. Link don't work in chat. Permit command doesn't work either. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. But if you would like to send it to me through DMs, maybe you can send it through Twitch DMs, or you can send it through Discord DMs or email. I don't care. Anywhere. If you would like to send it, and then I can send the link in chat for you. Yeah. Hi, Dead Wizard. How you doing? Feel free to do that. I'm sorry. I should have told you first that the links don't work in chat. Yeah, I don't know, and the permit command just doesn't work either, so I'll be yelled at me. You were screaming! I'm closing the game. Get out of there. Oh wait, no, ad's about to start. Never mind. You can use the game. It's fine. You can use the game. That's okay. Alright, I'm scrolling back up to see if I missed anything. Off topic, and I don't mind it. I'm just curious why the Angry Bird style really light music, or we usually listen to nightcore. Oh, it's because my brain feels soft right now. My brain feels dumb right now. So I wanted this kind of music. Just to soothe my brain. The other one kind of like it was like I don't know. I feel like I feel weak brained right now. I played my my regular music and then it made me like overwhelmed. So I need this. I'm like I feel like I think I'm really sleep deprived right now. My dropping out struggling class started doesn't mean you're lacking intelligence at all. So much other stuff goes into school success. Yeah, absolutely. I guess I just like when by bringing it up is like I think a lot of people think that if you have a high IQ, then you're just bound to succeed regardless. And that's part of why like I think it's absolute bullshit because I think people will get tested for IQ, they'll have high IQ, they'll get crazy expectations on them. I am saying all this just through lived experience. This is completely like this just happened to me, period. My parents thought that because my parents first thought that I was stupid because I couldn't read until I was in grade 5. And then they found out I was dyslexic and had ADHD. So and then they tested me for IQ. Well, first they tested me for IQ because they thought that I was like they were like, you know what, if she's genuinely dumb, then we won't put any expectations on her for the rest of her life, and then we'll be prepared for her not to be able to succeed, basically. So they tested me, realized that the IQ was actually extremely high, and then they were like, okay, something's wrong. So then they tested me for other things, and that's when they found out about dyslexia and ADHD. But then after that, they didn't properly understand dyslexia and ADHD. The only thing they ever really cared about was that they were like, oh, so our daughter's a genius. So our daughter has IQ levels of a genius, so we're going to put those expectations onto her. So for a very long time, I had those expectations on me, which caused a lot of problems. But then I never was even able to succeed as a mediocre student. I was a below average student, always. So that's why, like this, I guess that's why a lot of these things are so stupid to me because it leads to nothing good to have that kind of expectation of one's own ability of like a kid's ability too, you know. So I like so that's kind of like I've always just kind of thought that all that is just really stupid. So I don't think it's like I don't think I'm stupid. I just think that putting any value on an IQ score is absolutely stupid. Like there's no value on an IQ score. It will tell you nothing about how your life is going to go. And it will tell you nothing about your own abilities. The only thing it tells you is how well you can recognize patterns, which okay. Like that's great, but that's what's that going to do? How is that going to help you hold a job? I don't fucking think it is. Oh, thanks. Okay, bye. So it's mostly that. It's mostly that. Okay, I think I caught up on those messages before. I'm scrolling back down, you guys. I'll look at what you were talking about again. Excuse me. Oh, stop.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
No. No, I'm not a weenie. Alright, hold on. Wait, how much did I miss? You were singing a song for people. Shit got mad. Oh, I'll save right now. Thank you for the save. Was so painfully unsuccessful in middle and high school because my teacher was genuinely out to get me. But that's not paranoia, and that's not paranoia, that's true. Yeah, same. I got a 120, 130 or something, and my parents were like, yes, very smart person, ADHD, that they knew, medicated, and first and then ignored, kind of fucked over. Yeah. Thank you for the save again, and thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. Okay, I'll do all that. Okay, sorry, I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. I didn't want to miss anything because we were having a fun conversation. An interesting conversation. So now we need you to wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 But Liz, thank you again so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that I'm like so distracted right now. If you gotta go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay, but you're always welcome to stay. And again, I think I saw that you tried to post a link, but it didn't work in chat. So if you wanted to post it, if you wanted to send it to like my DMs instead, anywhere is fine. Feel free. But don't feel obligated, of course. It's just if you feel like it. Why are you beefing? Why are you beefing? Stop! Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Stop it! Stop! Alright, a doodle was redeemed. Ya boy thick, are you still here? I'll do the doodle. I can do that. Bro got jumped. Oh my gosh, for wheel, for wheel. Mimi! Oh my goodness, it's Mimi! It's Mimgy. It's the Mimgy of all time. Hi Mimi, how doing? How you doing? How's it going? Our long meeting got shortened to 1. Let's go! Yeah, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you, buddy. So I'm free. You're free. Oh my goodness, yay! I'm so happy for you. I know you were sad about Smash about that meeting. Because this guy who loves his job did all the work on his free time. Oh, love that for him. And I love that for you. So you don't have to do it. Let's fucking go. That's amazing. I love when people do too much. And then it benefits you. Couldn't be me, but W King. Yeah, for real. Could never be me. But go for you. We've been big yappers. I'm so tired. I didn't realize I was so tired until right now. I didn't get home last night until 3 a.m. because I stayed at my parents' place and watched the entire first half of the second season of Wednesday. Have you guys seen it? I think it's okay. I'm not particularly into it. I think I'm more so watching it just because I want to see Morticia Adams. I just want to see Morticia, okay? Every time she comes up, I'm just like, oh, hi, Morticia. Hey, girl. How are you? I don't really care about anything else, though. Like, because I know the story is, like, about Wednesday. And that's great. I just kind of want to see Morticia. You say season 2? Yeah, the first 4 episodes of season 2 are out right now. I didn't know it was out. I just guessed because at my workplace there's currently a Wednesday promo thing. So it was like, I guess the Wednesday promo must have started when season 2 was out. So I went to go take a look and there it was. Lo and behold, it was out. Damn. Damn, what the fuck was that? Okay, I'm EP contemplating either doing art or jumping on game. You should do art. Unless you're too EP for art. From zero expectations weigh us down, but we gotta pat ourselves on the back for staying alive in this world. Yeah. I'm alive, so that's something. Yeah, that's good. That is very important. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, I've been sleeped up. Might as well do art. I have idea. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I feel like I can't speak. Oh, me. I'm back. I have an idea for a new thing to work on, which comes into a question about art for you. Oh hell yeah, a great powerful hag. Do you have any advice for drawing armor, like medieval armor? There's like maybe textures or draw a glinting of metal to make it look like actual metal, but not like glossy. Okay. Because alas, I am a human in real life, and I do have 4 arms. Which what happened here? What did I do? Shit, what's happening? I might have some tips for you. Now, disclaimer, I am personally don't feel like I'm really good at armor and metal. But I do try my best whenever it comes up. So I think I have some useful things to share, but I don't know if I am very I don't know if I will be your like best place to learn this from, you know? But I will share what I would do. So, okay, let's do like a little piece of like armor first, right? Let's do like a chest plate. Right? So you go with your main color, you know, iron, whatever. I think especially when it comes to armor, you want to be very specific about planes. Because I think armor, usually metal, I mean in this case metal, metal reflects the way that I like to describe it to myself to help me better understand it is metal reflects in a very how do I I know how I tell myself it, but I don't know how to express it. It reflects in a very like I guess okay, the way that I describe it to myself is it reflects in a very binary way. I don't know if this is going to help you understand it. This is how I just personally like think of it, you know? So a lot of things will have a lot of gradients, right? So you might have like a gradient that goes down and then you have like a little like reflection, whatever, and it's very like soft. And on metal, for me, I always have to think about how everything is blocky. Um, there's a block here. I don't know. There might be a block like down here, maybe of a different color, maybe like something darker. A block down here. So you just want to be more you kind of want what the hell? I'm really losing it today. I think I always try to feel it. I see it as like less. There's less in betweens. You know what I mean? There isn't like a little bit of like. It's got like planes. Oh my gosh, I'm literally falling apart, you guys. So it's like the difference between a circle. Oh god, is the difference between a circle and like a sphere and a cube. You know, a sphere and a cube, right? So a sphere, you know, you can do like a little gradient on it, right? You got your little gradient, right? But your cube, it's just this side, right? And it's going to be different from this side, which is going to be different from this side, right? You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Um, there's asked you that before. I'm sorry, I have a memory of a goldfish. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. And to advice on like gore, because I'm working on the center, the action is going to be smashing her hand. Like it's a nice shield, essentially shattering her hand in front of the forearm. So that's another thing where I don't have as much experience on, but I can try to help you, kind of. Okay. I guess. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I really am brain dead today. What's going on? Will this ever be solved? Will I ever like recover my ability to brain? Or is this just me for the rest of my life now? Is this just me for the rest of my life? Am I just stupid for the rest of my life? Make it look sharp? Yeah. My head just needs rest. Maybe. I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't sleep well the night before. I guess that's true. Um. All right. Can you ask me again on like Wednesday or Friday? I would love to help you, but I really like I don't know if I can right now. Let me try to help you with the gore aspect though, because now I'm just feeling concerned with like my ability to process. For gore, I'm not good at gore. If you want like really gloopy looking blood, if you do like a mini like you do like a couple of these, you know, or you do like a spray of blood. If you want it to be kind of like sticky looking blood, you can have like a thick end, you know. If it's not like sticky looking blood, if it's like a water spray almost, it's got like a thinner end and thicker at the bottom. If you want something to look like it's got like a lot of like mass, you can add like some extra lumps. I would add them on one side personally, and not on the other side. And this gives you like some more gooier kind of liquid look. And then when you are as for like shading, you know, you can shade your one side, right? If you do kind of like a little bubble effect here, so you go up into the shading area, or like into the shape, like go up a little bit, like that, right? And then so you go for blood. Blood kind of like has like when it's thinned out, it often looks like a little orangey. So on your lighter parts, I would personally go with a more orangey color. For your lighter parts, maybe not that orange, but like less warm toned, you know. That's how I tend to look at it. Because when blood spreads, it kind of goes from like a warm. So when blood spreads, it kind of goes like this, right? And then, you know, it's, you know, being like, I don't know, smeared, right? So it's like a smear like this, right? But then this area here is going to be more, as soon as it starts to thin out, even though regardless, like here it's like a warm color, once it's thinning out, it's like a brighter, here is a cool like red. This is like a cool red, so closer to blue, closer to purple. But then once it thins out, it kind of goes into like a more warm red, which means closer to orange. So basically, I always kind of go with like any edges of blood. If it's like being smeared, like if it's just like a droplet of blood, then I do the highlights. I draw warmer. If it's like a smear of blood, I do like the edges, and whatever is being like actively smeared, I do those edges a little bit warmer, a little bit more orange. But then like yeah, so here you got like that, right? And then you also want to have your reflections. So honestly, I would go back in with this same color that you like, the original color of the blood, and like draw some of your like reflections here. I cut into the shadow, you know, and I feel like that immediately like really does a lot for the look of like shadows in general. But like specifically for blood, I feel like this is like very important. Oh. And then I would go in and, you know, shade, or not shade, blur out certain edges, but not all of it. Only certain edges, maybe edges like with the most roundness. Anything that you think is like stretching a little more here. So like these bulky areas, I guess for me, this is where I would choose to put a little bit more shading in, but not much. I'm really not going hard on this. I'm going really soft with it. And then with like the highlights, I'll do maybe only like the edges of the highlights. I mean, but that's like a personal choice for me. But don't, in my opinion, especially for liquids, I don't think it's a good idea to, I don't think it's a good idea to, blur the whole thing, because then you lose a lot of that shape. You lose a lot of clarity it ends up looking like it kind of like, I don't know, have you ever seen like an image where the entire thing is like shaded and just blurry shading? It kind of like makes it harder to really understand what the shading actually is. But if you leave some parts sharp and some parts blurred, then it helps you differentiate like shapes. So if you're blurring something, that means there's a round shape going on there. If something's sharp, that means that that's a shape that cuts off. Hi, Fire. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time here to Swamp. Hi. I was going more for bloody gore. At least that's the plan. How gory is it? Like bloody gore or fleshy gore? Yeah. Explanation, you can use future purposes. How to paint armor. Imagine a Cybertruck. Honestly, listen. I never want to give I never want to give Cybertruck anything, right? But you're right. In a sense of learning shading, it's not bad for learning shading. It actually isn't, because I hate it, but it is very helpful in a sense of simplifying shapes. And which is very important as an artist, to learn to simplify shapes so that you can better draw more complicated shapes. So the truth is, as an artist, referencing a Cybertruck to learn how to do like shading and shit is not a bad idea. God, like listen, I don't want to give him anything, but honestly, I don't want to give him anything, but truly, honestly, kinda gonna help you. That's like, I mean, it is gonna help. That's a wait for a couple minutes, and it was just a red line earlier. Now it looks like blood. Artists are wizards. Thank you. No bad, buddy. This blood is not for eating. A good iron in you. Hi. To be fair, the Cybertruck is literally just a box on wheels. So no, I don't think it's you giving them anything. No, I really not. It's just the fact that it is a simplified shape, which as an artist is important for you to learn how to shade simplified shapes, because that's how you to learn to shade simplified shapes is how you eventually learn how to shade more complicated shapes. So like, you know, as an artist, some of the first things they're going to learn is how to, you know, shade in a cylinder, a square, a circle, you know, like a pyramid. You're going to have to learn how to shade all of these in, right? If you want to learn how to shade cars in general and how light hits cars, a very simplified form is that truck. So I'm doing the caught hands right now. You can't see me, but caught. Caught, they're useful for one thing. Bulbasaur is more aerodynamic than the Cybertruck. People tested it and it's hilarious. Bulbasaur salad. I don't know why I said that. Whoa, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, anyway, those are some tips for blood from me. Also, I guess when you're drawing like a stain of blood, go with some like drop in some like nice darks. It's going to help with like it's just going to help create a lot of interest in there. So if you do like, I don't know, let's say like 2 shapes here, right, for your darks, and then you have like that's going to help. You know what I mean? Especially for something that's staining. Like, so even if the blood isn't so dark, usually stains look darker in general. Imagine, I don't know, water. Water itself isn't really that dark, but once it stains something, it's a little darker. Usually, for me, when something's staining something else, it's a little bit darker. You know what I mean? So if you add a few darker spots there, of course you still got those reddish areas, but the reddish areas are less like they're not highlights. They're more so changes in the actual color of the thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is all just stuff like, especially like the orangey areas. That's just stuff that like if I've ever like bled and like looked at my blood, that's how I'm like, oh yeah, shit. Blood has like very orangey edges, very orangey. Like it'll be a very like warm tone. Like it'll be very dark red, right? But then like as soon as you like thin it out at all, it becomes orangish. So that's kind of where that's where I got my information from. It's just looking at my own blood. So being like, oh shit, my blood kind of orangey. Thank you, Zombie, very much. It honestly really does help, especially seeing you actually like do it and explain it. It generally helps lots lost count of how many times I've gone back in your videos to watch you do things. Just say thank you, Zombie. You're it's really inspirational. You don't realize how much you're helping me in my journey. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm glad I helped you. Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks, bye. Thank you, Mink. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. That makes me happy. I'm glad I can help. My friend likes drawing blood, but he is a general artist, so he got a little too creative. Listen, multimedia art, varied media art. Listen, why the hell not, though? Let's be for real. Why not? Don't slowpoke drop their tails, regenerate them like lizards, or am I making that up? Not gonna lie, probably like half of the views on all your YouTube videos are me just going back and forth looking at certain points in the VOD. Thank you, Mink. I appreciate that. I'm so glad that I can be of help. That makes me very happy. Oh, this reminds me of something. I need to... Did I upload my last VOD? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry. We're going to do this together right now. We're just going to make a video or a thumbnail for my last VOD so that I can just start uploading it and I can make a new video. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just making a thumbnail real quick. We're going to do it together. We'll do it together. Don't mind me. We just need to make a thumbnail before this changes too much. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Save as. Pinch. Replace, yes. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to make that. We have episode of the anime where you can actually see them cooking actual Pokemon. Like, you don't see them physically cooking it, but you see their, like, on their picnic table, like a cooked Magikarp or something. Or am I just going crazy making it up? They had, like, Magikarp shaped cookies. I'm not sure. I don't remember. If I remember correctly, it was the OG Pokemon, maybe the first Pokemon movie or Pokemon 2000, where there's the same movie. I think there's the same movie, but I just remember either being a movie or in like the OG 90 anime. Oh, which Pokemon do you think will taste best? I have two routes before me. I have two routes to take before me. One is a route of not being a freak. The other route would have to lead me to just I would be left with consequences for my words. No, what happened here? I like steak. That's a good question. Like, depending on Cyber Chill, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. Hi. How's it going? How was your stream today? Let me get you a little shout out. How you doing? Hi. What are you up to today? Let me get you a little shout out. Oh. It's not working. There we go. It's working. Oh, thank you. Who got it first? Who did it? Was it you, Mimi? Was it Pootie? Thank you. I appreciate your help. Thank you. And what are you up to? You're playing art. Ooh, what kind of art were you doing today? Thanks to City of Heroes, Fusion Fallen for the last half hour was making V-Braid models. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you had fun working on that. That's awesome. And I hope you had fun with your games. And then I especially hope you had fun working on your V-Braid models. That's so fun. I'm Zombie. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission here. Yeah. I'm very tired today. So I'm very sleepy. I'm losing my mind. It's a fun editor to make some of my characters. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about VRoid because I feel like a lot of people think it's a very simple, I feel like a lot of people think you can't do much with VRoid, but you can actually do a lot with VRoid. So that's super cool. I hope that you have so much fun with that. I actually have a VRoid model, but I don't use her. Thank you so much for a raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm like all distracted right now. If you need to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay, but you're always welcome to stay, of course. And I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Got a good crunch on it. Geodude? Oh, yeah. For sure. Mimi eats rocks confirmed. You know what is confirmed for certain? Mimi eats raw potatoes. Period. Chat, get her. Not obligated to leave. I mean, say you're thrown in the grill. But you said we'd get thrown in the grill. I'm being shamed. No, you're not being shamed. You're just being... The chat is just being informed. And so then chat will do what chat do. As seen. Chicharrón tepeg. Honestly, you're so right. Tepeg would probably taste so fucking good. Oh my gosh. I love tepeg taquito. A taquito de tepeg. Raw potatoes are peak. We aren't shaming you, we're just disappointed. Chat will do what it does. No worries. I don't have to say a word. All I have to do is let chat know of the truth. Mimi also, one time, I don't know if it's just one time that I was witness to, drank a bowl of just straight up vinegar and salt. That was interesting. That was an event. It's good. People shame someone for their egg water Tito. Please, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. It wasn't on purpose. I think I should be forgiven for this. Be careful with what tubers you eat raw. Some of them have needle-like structures and will itch or sometimes are just straight up poisonous. Mimi? Is it safe to eat potatoes raw? All caps. Raw potatoes contain solanine and lectins, two compounds that can cause gastric distress and potentially make you sick. Additionally, raw potatoes contain resistant starch, which is difficult to digest. Their overall taste and texture is nothing like the potatoes you know and love. When in doubt, cook that potato. People also ask, is it harmful to eat raw potatoes? Raw potatoes are more likely to cause digestive issues and may contain more anti-nutrients and harmful components. Yet, they're higher in vitamin C and resistant starch, which may provide powerful health benefits. Okay. In truth, both raw and cooked potatoes can be enjoyed in moderation as part of a healthy diet. Why do bodybuilders eat raw potatoes? Rapid release of carbohydrates for energy. Potatoes are an excellent source of carbohydrates, which is essential for bodybuilders. They contain mainly complex, starchy carbs, as well as small quantities of simple sugars like cellulose, fructose, and glucose. How toxic is solanine? Research has shown that a doses of solanine found in potatoes ranging from 2 to 6 kilogram body weight can cause toxic symptoms, while doses of 6 milligrams body weight and above can lead to fatal outcomes. Mimi, don't you ever eat more than one raw potato at a time. Or why you wanna? Been eating them my whole life. That made me feel different. Mama! One per day. No! Don't call Mimi mama. No. Randos, don't do that. Even if it's a joke, don't do it. Potato is just raw vodka. It's so true. She's been microdosing. Immunity. Wow. So that's crazy. Stop. Don't be weird to Mimi. Can you not do that? Thank you. Hello? Did you ask? Did you ask? Hello? like what's the big, I literally say don't do this and then you're like, how about I do it again? Hello? I'm sorry, Mimi. These fucking freaks. Damn. No boundaries. Mimi is a precious and terrible bunny and must be respected with awe and terror. Exactly. Respected with awe and terror is exactly what Mimi deserves. And by precious, you know, and I think when we say precious, I don't think the way of like precious and cuteness. I think precious in a sense of like, you know, precious in a sense of like hoarding your gold and what terror that gold could cause. You know what I mean? You know? If you aren't careful with your hoard of gold, then it could be used but with evil. You know what I mean? So I'm not thinking precious and cute. Cause oh wow. Why did you buy? You can delete my message too. I don't want to be left out. I have your power. And let me have a question. A crust. Precious like Golem, my precious. Precious is invalued. Of all the frogs you've eaten, which one tasted the best? Oh, I am curious about this. I am curious about this. Try soy sauce and calamansi, lime, lemon with onions and or cherry tomatoes. Maybe add some ground pepper or Tabasco. That shit is dangerous. It's one of my favorite sauces. Oh, interesting. And why is it not me? It can be you. Come here. Uh-oh. You a fish though? It's true. Mink is currently a fish right now. My mistakes and recognizing mistakes and recognize mistakes. Frogs tell my story. Wait, you mean are you recognizing the mistakes of hating catfishies? Are you finally returning to a zone of more of kindness? Because as soon as you do, you get to be a frog again. I used to be a frog, but now I'm a frog in a fish's body, so technically yes. No, the cat. No, never mind. I don't even want to hear your crazy ramblings. Cabrina, you're now a toad. It didn't work. It's a fish eat fish world. Eat that catfish. No. Hi, Grader. How you doing? Frog in a fish body. In a toad body? No. No, there's no toads. There are simply no toads in the swamp. They just don't exist. Listen, you might love toads and that's okay. But there's just no toads in the swamp. It's impossible to walk into Hopping Town because Hopping Town doesn't exist. It's a work of fiction made by the frogs.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Are you scared of being eaten? Oh, I hit my knee. It's a hallucinogen you've been putting in your mushrooms. Wow. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Who's Eerie? You doesn't like toes because Eerie's a weakness? Found your secret? Who? That's so smart. Meow. Wait, is that why the hag has 3 heads now? Wait, what? I don't have 3 heads. I thought it was just some weird spell that she was using. Yeah. Sleepy Swampy strikes again. Sleepy Swampy strikes every single freaking day. You know what? I think it's time to overthrow Sleepy Swampy. I think we should kill her. Who's with me? Who's gonna help me kill Sleepy Swampy? If you don't help me, I'll kill you. Thanks. Bye. Is there a bounty for it? No. No, and you will get put in jail as well. You'll get put into frog jail. You will actually take the fall for my my crime. You're there as a fall guy. Sleepy Swampy doesn't strike. Sleepy Swampy is a state of being. Sleepy Swampy. Something that every bog should strive to attain because Sleepy Swampy is at peace with the world. Sleepy Swampy is Sleepy Swampy. Sleepy Swampy is a joke. Is there a way you'd want to do it to kill Sleepy Swampy? I don't know. Just kill it. Just like, I don't know. Just like, it's just, I mean, just like, it's probably sleeping, so you could put a pillow over its face. It's probably the easiest way. It won't wake up. Stop screaming! No, Mink! Mink! You better stop right now! Mink! No! Don't! Stop it! Mink, please! I'm begging you, stop! Stop screaming! Please! I'm begging you! Stop screaming! No! No! Sorry, I had to get that last one out. My uneven number would have bothered me. It's okay. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. I don't even care anyway. I don't even care anyway, it's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in danger. You don't care. No! 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 You can stop screaming. It's okay. I care. I found a secret scroll containing the method to kill the sleepy swampy. It says here, take its pillow, and it'll be condemned to being awake till it finally dies. No. Silence. Yay. Oh, that was much easier. Thank you, Clip Studio, for simplifying my life for me. Wow. I give Clip I almost said Clip Studio. Fries, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked right now. Help me. I'm so cooked for real. It's like it's over. It's over. What's happening? Frogs, I think I might die. Sure, something Swampy is working on my commission and I'm annoying Swampy slightly. She can do evil things to my human mink. I will stop screaming now I'm May with like a good little froggy. It's true, I could do evil things. I was going to do an evil thing before, but then I said it against it because I had to be good. So it reminds me of this fan I made. Stop! That fan is so cute. Greater! That is so cute! That is so me for real. Greater, may I show this on screen so everybody can see? Is that okay? That is so cute. Yes. Oh my goodness. Little old sleepy swamps. I love Sleepy Swamp. That's an old one. It's so cute. It's so cute. Frogs, look at this. Look at how precious. Oh. I'm tweaking his music sounds a little like a FNAF song. It might be. Let me double check for you. D5. Oh, it's slow bro meadow roaming. This is slow bro meadow roaming. This is absolutely precious, Greater. I know this was done a while ago, but this is just so cute. The fuck is the title? I don't know. I'm asking a question, but no one wants to fucking answer. I'm gonna give them a cup of warm milk and send them off to bed. Say, okay, night-night. Night-night. Like, what evil thing were you going to do to human mink? I must know. So you know when you know what artists say online, like, don't fuck with me, I can draw you pregnant. You know when artists say that online? I was gonna say that, and then I never did it. I didn't do it because I got morals. Draw them pregnant, do it. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. You wouldn't. I could, But guess what? But you know what? Because the reason I didn't do it was because I was going to go too far with it. Because here, you can barely see, right? You can't see here. But I made your ref sheet. Here, you could see. You could probably see it pretty well here. So, I have the answer to the title. So I'm just saying, I'm not gonna do anything, okay? I'm good and I'm kind. I'm a benevolent hag. I won't do it. But I'm just saying. What would stop me? Question mark. The rich don't want you to know. The rich don't want me to know. What happens if frog pop their pussy? Sorry, FRUSSY. Hey pals and frogs. Hi Pyre, how's it going? It is I, the antagonist of every civilization. Hi. Happy with the gun to the head. Try me. No seriousness. Won't be. I do not mind in a stylist if you decide just if you decide you just wanted to do it, please go for it. It would be awesome to draw you pregnant. No, I'm not gonna do it. I think that's too evil. But I could. I can. I am capable. It would be eggs, right? It would be. But am I gonna do that? No. Without consent. He literally just consented. He just did right above. I'm giving you permission so that doesn't technically make it evil. Plus, I already had an artist friend threaten to draw my character pregnant anyways. So it would just be the completion of a very long and convoluted circle. One huge egg or a bunch of smaller ones. A single huge egg. A singular huge egg. What the hell are your eyebrows? Hello? Damn. Okay. I think I'm done. Oh. No. What the hell? There's a whole other part of these goggles that I just have not drawn. What am I doing? Why did I just not draw these? Blech. Anyways, I'm having stuffed tacos. Me reading frogs talk about frogs with babies in their backs. Anyway, I'm having stuffed tacos. Okay.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
I'm not gonna dance. I have set up this unrealistic expectation for you guys that I have to dance to the song. Good morning, hi, good morning.
We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's
Taco
Taco Tuesday.
Tuesday.
We came to eat some fine Mexican food.
That's for our amusement, streamer. That's for a streamer! Hi, Bruda. How you doing? What's a FRUSSY? Frog pussy. It's time. Pooty. Is it time, Poots? Is it time? Pooters. And then you're busy, right? Pooty. Frogs. Oh no, there's an ad! A bit early for once. Poots. Everybody, can you give like Poots a real nice tuck this time? Poots gonna be busy for a bit, so we gotta tuck him in real comfy, okay? We tuck him in so comfy. No, Mink, you gotta tuck him in this time for real though. You gotta tuck him in for real this time. Because, no, you guys have to tuck him in for real this time because Pooty's gonna be busy and then we're gonna miss Pooty a lot. Tuck him in for real. Tuck him in for real. Say goodnight, Pooty. We see you soon. Booty! My pooters! No! Tuck him in. You gotta tuck him in very tight this time. Okay? It's imperative that he gets tightly tucked into bed. Oh, Booty! No, Luz, please, you have to actually tuck him in today. Oh, Booty. I miss you, buddy. I'll miss you. We'll see you soon. No, stop untucking. Stop it. You don't understand. Okay. Bye-bye, Poots. Have a good night. Oh, Pooters. My boots. Luz doesn't know. Luz, please. It's important this time. You have to duck. Is it every time? No, but this time is different. Blow his inbox. Do that. I can't. You can. Put sleepy mask over Pooty's eyes. Yes. Very good. I'm gonna go tuck Pooty in DMs. I'm gonna say, love you muchly, Pooty. I tuck you in. I'll miss you all. See you very soon. Yeah, Pooty, we'll see you soon. Pooty. Everybody say, tell Pooty you'll miss him. Tell Pooty you'll miss him. Right now. Tell Pooty you love him and you'll miss him. And you tell him you love him. Right now. Now. Okay. Mishy Pooty's good. Good. Go away, Pooh. With a gun to the back of every frog's head, tell Pooty you will miss him, that you love him. Yeah, we're Pooty's busy for a little bit, so we won't see Pooty for a little bit because he's gonna be busy. But he'll come back soon. Y'all hear? You can hear me. I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. Asshole. Washes Poot's hair, massages Poot's face. Pretty going out for milk and, and cigarettes. Yeah, he might be. Just like Papa. Pooty will be back later. Oh, my poach. My poach, my poders. My Pooty of all time. The sweetest poach ever. There has been no poach sweeter than this poach. It's true, it's true. No poach is sweeter than the Pooty poach. Stop fucking with me! Why are you trying to gaslight me? What is your what's your business? What's the big idea? I know I'm not muted. I can see my volume right there. Stop. 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 Why you hate me? You just can't hear you. You can hear me. I'm a frog redeem for someone to be a purple frog now. This is great. What do you mean? Since Irana is, I'm not muted. The frog species I discovered, Mimi regretted the discovery. The Indian purple frog doesn't look like a frog, but it's a frog. Oh, what the hell is that? Ew. Ew. Some of you guys look like this? Some of you freaks look like this? Ew. 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 Ew, this you? This you? Walking into the club? Looking like this guy? Soft shell turtle. Shut the fuck up. This is pregnant Mink. This you? I asked your mom for baby pics and she showed me this. I hate all of you. I kid. Is he edible? Yeah, probably. It's like Mink after refill turning back from a catfish. Not that frog, because I'm an Asian banded frog, because Irana said I'm Asian. Did I say that? What's an Asian banded frog? I didn't know I was suddenly claiming what people were in chat. Oh, isn't this the one that... Yeah, this is the one that you showed me. Yes, I did say this is you. I did say this is you. Because you were... Because someone took a video of you in someone's cup. Or if someone took a video of you in a cat's water bowl, and then they sent that video into the Discord. But why were you in that cat's water bowl? Get out of that cat's water bowl. I'm being eaten. Help. It's okay. You'll be fine. Can you raw? It's too hot outside. Yeah, but like the kitty's water bowl. Like that's just mean. Let's figure out some colors. Possibly, could we make the hair the skin tone? Because in the request, there's a request for human skin tone rather than the Mink skin tone. So maybe we can keep Mink's colors, the original colors, in the hair. Let's see how that looks. Honestly, I think it's gonna look kind of good, but let's see. And then with like the ends. Beady, beady, beady. Beady, beady, beady. Beady, beady, beady. Beady, bedum. I'm taking a shower. Could even have a shower. Literally no privacy. No privacy in the swamp. Although, wait, if I do this, then the horns. Do the horns? Oh, but then what color would the horns be? Okay. You know what we'll work with? 100%. I know 100% what color the eyes are going to be. Let's do that first. The eyes aren't going to change all that much. So let's do that first. First and foremost. Because we know this for certain. This is going to be our constant. Beady beady beep 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 boo. Beady beady beep beep boom. Beady beady bedum bedum. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. What I just thought of was a little bit of gradients to his hair. This either means his hair is naturally a darker color, not blonde, and he dyes it blonde, or his hair is naturally blonde, but for whatever reason his hair keeps dropping like oil and dirt and stuff, and he doesn't clean it, arguably, which is kind of on brand for him. Oh yeah, maybe. I think he's definitely going to look a little grimy, because I remember the first time that we talked about like the design for your character, we had a you had a note there that he's always very grimy because of his tinkering. So his skin is definitely going to have like a lot of like grease like marks on it. Absolutely it will. So Oh, it's just his hair. Either way, I love it. Yay, I'm glad you like the hair color. I kind of really like it too, but now I'm wondering what color the horns are going to be. We'll see. We'll see. If the corns, if the horns can be a similar color, they will be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I'm going to keep as many colors true to like the original as possible. Of course, because it's the same character, just in a different body. Corn! I love videos of cats eating corn.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
I apologize about your buttered sausage, but I don't have any. Damn. That was what's going on? Oh, is it me? Is it me? Or does that look really good? Is it just me, or does that look like a really good? Oh my gosh, what happens if we do that? Stop. Kind of like that. No, that looks really good. I think that looks really good. We'll see about the eyelashes still. I kind of want to make the eyelashes like part of one of these colors. But maybe we could do them like... experiment a little. Okay, we have options for the eyelashes. We have options. Let's go with black for now. We got options for them. We got a lot of options here.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
It's Maxwell! Thinking I would be a crucifix frog. What is that? Oh, why are you screaming? The lesbian scream. Crucifix frog. Oh. Oh. Little critter. Oh, stop. Oh, it's very comfortable on the ground. It's a little lost. It's like someone's giving it instructions right now and it's trying its best to understand them, but it's like understanding every other instruction and it's trying to put it together in its head, but it's like, okay, eventually I'll understand it, but it's really not going to get it. So it's kind of getting lost and then zoning out in the middle of the conversation as it's being given those instructions. All I remember was like 3 or 4 of like the 10 things that it's been given. And it's looking a little concerned because it knows it's going to miss it. It knows it's already going to fail. Look at his back pattern. Oh, so pretty. pretty. You're pretty. These are some of my favorite colors. Black, green, red, yellow, green. Different kind of green. 2 different kinds of green here. Wonderful frog. Wonderful. I approve of this frog. What understand? I think your name is Jeff. Yes, okay. I understand now. Wow. Oh. Here's another thing that could happen, because we haven't used this lighter color yet. Now this lighter color is more of like an inner color. Okay, because here's the situation. We have 2 things that are going to be the same color. Okay, I'm gonna draw this in the wrong color first, and then I'm gonna do it in the right color just so I can like know where all the lines are. Just yeah, okay. Okay. Or we might keep it this. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out because we got a situation here. All right. So imagine horns, right? And now the horns over here, we got, this color. So it's the same as the hair color. Though we got a bit more green going on these horns than anywhere else. So we could do like further down green, right? But we still have the same color as the hair. Now, can I make it look good? I think I can. In a sense of like rendering and all that. But I can confirm this later because I can change the color pretty late into the process. Even after I've rendered it, I can still change the color. I'll just need to render it in the way that I usually do, which is a little special so that I can change color easy. So we can keep it like this for now, but maybe later it'll have to be changed. I don't know. We'll see. Cause okay, let's check. We can check some options. I'll finish this and then we can check some options. So I think the darkest color can still work for like the nails because that's where I have it now. So we can keep that darkest color for the nails, which is like this one here. Okay. So, all right. Horns. We could change the hair to this color, maybe with the same gradient or a different gradient. So let's try this. Do like this. And then instead I can use this yellow for the gradient. which would differentiate the horns enough. I kind of like the previous one better though. Mink, do you have an idea about the colors? Do you prefer like these colors or these ones? Oh, when it shows up, these ones? Or should maybe, if we like keep these colors, are you okay with like the horns being this color, or maybe the horns could be like this darker color instead, which would be the same color as like the nails and such? So it could be this instead. Maybe it's even a gradient between like this and the lighter green that's like seen on the tips of like the body. Could be that. I don't know. I'm uncertain what to do here. If you have any ideas, let me know. If not, no worries. I can keep experimenting and figuring shit out. I like the first iteration of color for the hair, the darker gold and dark green gradient at the end, but the horns would prefer them to be a little bit of a darker color, so yeah, similar to the nail. Okay, all right, so we could go with this maybe. So this keeps the colors from your rough sheet, but has them a little bit, with the gradient there, it makes it like a less of a stark difference. So I feel like it makes it look a little more natural. It also matches the eyebrows, because I did use the darkest color for the eyebrows. We could go with that, if that is preferable. The kind of frog I am. That is so cute. Little gummy frog. I'm okay with it. Yes. So I trust you do whatever you feel like looks best, and I will say yes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mink. Sounds good to me. Okay. Let's find a skin tone. So we're going to start with Mink's skin tone here, which is just a color, I guess, as I was already using it. And then we're just going to make this color more human. So we're just going to change this color until it's more of a human color. Never realized? Look, wait, what? Just realized this frog has mink colors, so Mink can just claim it? Wait, you're so right, it does. It's a little more orangey, but that's so true. That's like our main color frog. Like if I was to draw frogs with branding, that's the color of the frogs, you know? So like frogs can be any color, but when it comes to branded content and things that I need to like really like things that need to have consistency, that's the main frog. When we need consistency of design. Where the hell is this? There? Why is it down there? Why is it over there? Get back here. Up here? No. Ah, I see. Okay, get back down. You can go right there though. And then you can go here. And then there we go. No. Oh. Okay, well I can do this. Okay. I'm Moira. Seen the striped. Raphael catfish? Ralphiel catfish. No. I never have. When does a joke classify as a dad joke? When does it become apparent? I don't know. What makes a joke a dad joke? Probably maybe if a dad tells a joke. Oh shit, and then this one too. I need this erase. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good enough just for figuring out the colors. And then we can put this back on. All right. And now let's desaturate it first. Saturate a little bit more. Bring it back to a little more pinky side. No, less pinky. We'll keep it very like olive toned, yellow toned, because Mink is originally yellow. We'll keep the skin tone a little yellow leaning. Okay. All right, there we go. I think that's our the humanized mink skin. Maybe, hold on. If I take off the yellow around surrounding it, I need to make sure it's not comparatively very, I mean, I don't care if it's too comparatively very yellow. I just want to make it, okay, yeah, it is a little bit very yellow still. Let's saturation a bit. Bring this back more human-y tone. Okay. Hey. There we go. We got our mink. There we go. But what'd you do? When it becomes apparent? Wait, what? She doesn't get the joke? Wait, what? Wait, what did you send? Oh, when does my joke classify as a dad joke when it becomes apparent? Oh. Oh. Thanks for the save. I'll save right now. Oh, I see. You're making a joke. I appreciate the pity laugh. You're welcome. I appreciate your attempt. No, it was pretty silly. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Sometimes I tell that joke wrong. And I'll go, what do you tell a bear with no gums? A teethy bear. I go sit in the corner. No, come back here. Come back here. I was telling my parents were like, my parents were telling me, they're like, oh, you're pretty funny, right? And I was like, yeah, I mean, sometimes. And then they were like, and they're like, you're like funny on your streams, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, like, what kind of things do you say? And I'm like, well, I'm not like that kind of funny, but like, I think I'm pretty funny in a sense. And they were like, and my parents were like, do you tell jokes? I don't remember how this conversation went. I think they were like, do you tell jokes? And I'm like, no. And they're like, tell us a joke. And I was like, what do you call it? A gummy bear. A teeth. I fucked it up. So what do you call a bear with no teeth? But I said, what do you call a gummy bear? You're funny, okay? Yeah, I'm funny, but like I don't like tell jokes, you know. I think I'm a practical, what's it called? Practical humor. It's like I think my essence is humorous rather than me being like, haha, punchline. I never have a punchline. I'm just goofy, you know. Bear with it. Let's chicken cross the road to get to the other side. But you call a fish with no eyes? What do you call a fish with no eyes? I probably looked at you like, what the fuck? They laughed at me. But I'm like, that's what makes, but that's my kind, but that's what makes me funny though. That's what makes me funny is it's not, I didn't successfully tell the joke, but in me failing to tell the joke, I was funny. Right? Right? Consequently, I made them laugh through failing a joke. I think that's I think that's my kind of humor. I'm like a court jester, you know? I'm like a court jester. I think I was always meant to be a court jester. I'm made to be pointed and laughed at. Let's say, what did the horse say when it fell? Help, I've fallen, I can't giddy up. Whoa. Frogs, I need a shit. Frogs, I'm gonna take a little mini break so I can go to the bathroom. And then I'll be right back, okay? The game is open for you. The fishing game is open if you would like to play it. You can watch time lapses while I'm gone, and I will just be right back, okay? All right? We'll see you in just a few minutes, okay? Should be like not that many minutes. All right. Bye. Hi. I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Frogs, I'm back. How's it going? How's it going? Did anybody get a peanut? Is that where you're checking your treasures? Did anybody get a peanut? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh. Oh. Here I was thinking someone might have gotten a peanut. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Back to work. Totally weren't starting a revolution behind your back? I don't see one. I don't see any evidence of a revolution. I love 8-bit. What playlist is this? This is Ultimate Silly Playlist for Boost Energy. There you go. Here's the link. Here's the link. Exactly. Exactly. I said we weren't doing it. Okay. All right. Unless you'll have a secret chat. You have a secret frog chat. No hags allowed. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's get back to work. I think let's just block in some colors for the rest of the stream. We'll just block in colors and just make sure that everything is like, okay, this is the color it's gonna be now. You know. Oh, I should still try some gloves. Gloves on these hands. That's probably a good idea. Gloves. Oh gosh, I love when that works out. Wonderful. Very wonderful. Oh. 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 I understand.
I missed you and Illy, face holding back tears emoji, sparkling heart emoji.
Hello, welcome back, crew. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, hi! It's Widowy the Crew Bee of all time. It's Widowy the Crew Bee of all time. Hi, Croobs. So tired. Oh, Crewbie. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your... Well, I mean, I know your trip was tiring, but otherwise, I hope you enjoyed what was left of it. I know I heard, like, parts of it. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Croby! Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. 7 months at tier 3, you absolute freako. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. It was very kind. Absolute freak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Missed your voice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Croobs! Groovy. Oh, buddy, little old me. Little old me. Crew, I hope you had such a fun time at the thing you went to. I don't know if you're public about where you went, so I'm not gonna say anything, but you went to a thing. A thing you went to. I hope you had a great time there. Trip itself was super fun. Yay, I'm so happy. I know that you mentioned being super exhausted. But I'm so glad the trip itself was fun. That's so good. That is so good. That's how we have crew right now. We got the mic up to crew and we're like, all right, tell us about your stories. And crew was just like, ah! It's kind of freaking it. Too much attention. I don't think I told you the state. I told you the state, but we could talk about the event. Oh yeah, no, don't share whatever you don't want to share. No worries, no worries. Blast, I can't wait to yap with you about it. Yeah, I'm excited. I demand the info crew. I demand it. The crew is being demanded information. Information. Grub, you must share your exact feelings at every moment of this trip. I hope you wrote down a little notes pad with the exact minutes of your feelings for the trip. Thank you. I would like to see that now. I appreciate your cooperation. The Pokemon card convention! How exciting. Oh my god, how exciting. I miss your who else would I play horror games vicariously through? I missed the Bogfather. Hands over 20-page document to Swampers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very good. I will be inspecting this over a period of the following 3 days. Three days. It takes me a long time to read, okay? Alright, I'm not good at reading. Hi, Taken. Oh, you're late. I finished my book at work. I need to get another. Ooh, what kind of books do you like to read? I assume fantasy. I think I've already asked you this before, have I? I don't know. Help me out with this. I'm deciding between the Echo Neon keycap set and the Unk blue set from my keyboard. Echo Neon keycaps. Oh, cute. Okay, cute. Cute. All right, let me see the other ones. Unk blue set. I guess keycaps. Oh, I kind of like the Echo more. The Anga Blue is cute. I like it. I just feel like the Echo, I really like that color palette there. Plus, I don't think it's as common, you know? I personally, I say the Echo Neon. I'm not precious, I'm a terrifying little that stands on two legs and is super smart and jump into different dimensions, and you will respect my and my audita. What is that? What do you mean? Look at you though. Oh, like look at you. Oh, look at your side profile. Aren't you so pretty? I feel like your side profile, like you're just so pretty. Look at you. Ooh. Ooh. Like your front view, you're very pretty, of course, but I feel like your side, like you're just like you mog from the side profile, you know? It's like, damn, this face card never declines. Have you not seen South Park? I have not. Extreme Tabs my keyboard. Oh, that's so pretty. That's very pretty. I like the ones that are like blue and they had like purple in there. Like there was blue and purple ones. Oh no, like red ones. It's like a very warm blue and then red. I think that's a really nice color palette. That's a nice color palette right there. Think should be would be adopted by a D&D party so quickly. So true. Absolutely. Snatched up. Exactly. They go into like a kobold cave. They would just take him immediately. There would be no questions asked. Pooty would just be told to pack his things and they would grab him by the scruff and they're like, this one's ours. This is our kobold now. This kobold's mine now. Me to goblins in D&D games. This goblin's mine now. There's a goblin named Droop in one of like the I think it's like one of the D&D like official games. There's a little goblin in there named Droop, and I adopted that goblin. That was like, you're mine now. I took that goblin for my own. And then I made it a character sheet, and then it was way overpowered because it was a rogue. Hi clan, how's it going? Here's their facts. I put him in a campaign. I'm DMing, and he was very quickly made one of the party's favorite NPCs. They actually wanted to drag him along, but I said no. That's so cute. Like, you're mine now. I'm deciding between those colors. One is lavenderish color. Goblin D's nuts. I had a healer NPC that tagged along with a party in the fan I ran. Their name was Kype. The alchemist artificer. It was balanced because alchemist artificer is the worst subclass in game, so it didn't outshine anyone. Wow. They just needed a little healing. Was your day? Did you get your schedule? I did get my schedule. So today's going to be the only short day this week. Possibly Friday might be short, but I'm looking to get that one covered for a couple reasons. But that one's like possibly getting covered, most likely getting covered. If it's not, then Friday will also be a short stream. But we have Wednesday and Sunday this week as free, completely open streams. One of those days, I guess either Wednesday or... Wait, did I even... Hold on a second. Did I even mention Sunday? over here? Oh, I did not reply. Okay, I just realized I just completely forgot to state one of the days that I was free. We might have a fun event happening this week. I don't know which day exactly yet. Oh, what are you doing? Type is a kobold too. Cute. Also, hi B, how you doing? Sorry, did I say hi to you? Hi B, how's it going? You know that silly reaction pic of the rabbit thing drawing, and it looks tired and its eyes are going in separate direction? That's me right now. No, I don't think I have seen that. Friday birthday? Is it your birthday on Friday? So exciting! Need a Frex is goofed up. Please send it to me. I'm a little lost. What am I doing here? Oh. Colors? Is that what I'm doing? My birthday on Friday. I'm just blind guessing a particular reason for Friday shift trade. Oh, no. No, it's because oh my god, I really need a nap. It's because my coworker, who I actually really don't like because she's really mean to me, she got all her hours cut. And I don't think that's chill. And even though she's really mean to me, I don't think she should have all her hours cut. I have been someone who's had all my hours cut before, and that really sucks. And it leaves you in a really scary position where you can't pay your rent, but you keep being told that you'll get more hours the next week. And then you just kind of stick around on a job because you keep getting told deserved. Yeah, honestly, deserved. She's really mean. She's the one that hits me. But also, I don't want her to be in a position. We hate her by restricting someone's income is not cool. Exactly. That's it. Exactly. I've had that happen twice before, where I had my hours completely cut, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on? I need more hours." And they were like, "Oh, we'll get you more hours next week," and they just lied every single week, which had me stuck there for 2 months on each job.
I'm low-key dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on the down low, so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like that.
What's happening? I'm just chill like that. But yeah, so anyway, so I feel really bad for her. So I gave her one of my shifts, but also regardless, that shift, I would possibly be taking care of my dog that day, so that it would benefit me to get that shift taken. But I'm mostly doing it because I don't think it's right to take someone's shifts away like that without telling them why. She's supposed to be there full time, and they suddenly cut all her shifts. She's getting a couple shifts from other people too, I think. Or maybe, I think she got 2 shifts from one of my coworkers. It's like she's getting more shifts or less shifts than me, and I'm supposed to be part-time. Shift taken? Yeah, I gave her One of my shifts. Kick her in the shin and run away giggling. After that, she'll definitely leave you alone. No, I think she'll beat me up really bad. She got fired from her last job for beating someone up. The police got involved and she got fired for, assault. So, yeah. Hag is shit like that. It's because you're more reliable than her. No, I am. I'm less of a bad worker than she is. I don't think I'm good still, but I'm less bad. Sent the rabbit, by the way. Oh, what the fuck is that? That is so you for real, for real. That is so you for real, for real. Anyway, so that's why my Friday shift might be getting covered, so I might not work on Friday. It's possible that I still do. So today I'll find out if I work on Friday or not. Yeah, anyway, that's it. Either way, there'll still be a stream on Friday. It just depends on whether it's going to be a short or long stream. It also depends on what event is going to happen on said stream. Because something is going to happen this week. On Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday. But you don't know yet. Something fun will happen. It'll just have to depend on which day I can stream longer. Sure, a frog and step on it. So true, so true. I'll turn it into a frog and then I'll feed the frog to Mimi. Curious to see if she actually got fired or not. I'm so curious too. Which is it would be unsurprising. Because I've just started telling people that she hits me all the time. Which is true. I mean, girl, don't hit me if you want people to know that you're hitting me. One time I was like, I told somebody and she was nearby and she's like, why are you telling people that? And I'm like, because you did. And she was like, yeah, but don't tell people that. And I'm like, you want me to hide your secret that you've been attacking me at work? And she's like, ha ha ha, yeah. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Sorry, didn't realize that I was a secret. Okay, apologies. My apologies. Didn't realize you wanted that to be kept a secret. Maybe don't hit somebody. Anyway, I still don't like her. I just don't think, I don't want her to suffer as I have suffered from shift cuts, because that is scary and very, very stressful. She's not kind. What's going on here? Sorry, I got lost. Aggressive lady is not fun. True. Pepper spray next time. Bear spray. Pepper spray is illegal in Canada. So is bear spray, but dog spray is illegal in Canada, which is the same thing as bear spray, the same thing as pepper spray. So I've said this before, so people, there are 26 bones in the human body. I can make it look like an accident. No. Dead. I might not like her, but I'm literally giving her one of my, honestly, the truth is I want that Friday shift. I could do without it, but I want the Friday shift because it's better for me to have the Friday shift so that I can pay for my upcoming big expenses. But I also just don't feel morally okay with having the ability to help somebody who's about to possibly get fired or just get she got all her hours cut. How the hell is she supposed to pay rent? I know she's a bitch, but like, that's cruel. I know, but like, it's just cruel. I don't want harm upon her. I hate her, but I don't want harm upon her. Can you break my bone painfully so I can have a cast, please? Fucking freak. Bruce of TOS, that was a joke. Oh, well, that would make sense. Do you feel obligated to help an asshole out? It's unhealthy for you? No, it's I don't feel obligated in any way to help her. The only thing I feel is is empathy. I've been there. You know, I've been in a spot where my hours get completely cut and it's terrifying. It's terrifying to go months and months and months without work. And part of those months you're getting gaslit by your job to thinking you still have a job. But in reality, they're just gradually kicking you the fuck out. And so I've been there and it's terrifying and she's an asshole. But I also don't wish that kind of I clearly, as one of my big enemies right now, I don't wish that kind of pain upon my enemies. It's a lot. It's terrifying. I haven't recovered still. Financially, I haven't recovered. Mentally, I definitely have not recovered. I am stressed the fuck out still. It all comes from going like back to back, going many months without work and without like income. So yeah, I hate her, but I'm not. If I can stop someone else from experiencing the same, it's not my obligation, but I do want to help. I do care. I just think it's scary. It's scary, and she might be a dick, but she doesn't deserve that. She might deserve it a little bit, but it's okay. I also when she texted me about it, which oh god, she found my she found my messenger. But I told her that she should start looking for another job. I was like, this has happened to me twice now where I get gaslit into being told that I'm going to like have enough work and then I don't have enough work. So I was like, you should probably look for another job because they're going to hold you on this string for a long time and then they're not going to help you. You're generally a nice person. It's one of the things that we frogs love about you. But still don't let people take advantage of you, even though I know it's not the case here. No, it's not the case here. It's not the case here. It's really not. She didn't, she asked if I had any extra shifts that I didn't want. And the reason she asked for that was because last week, I was, freaking out in front of her. She happened to... to see me having, an anxiety, panic moment because I got too many shifts that week. And she asked, she'd already had full shifts that week. So she worked 6 shifts that week to take one of my shifts rather than working 5, which is good for her, but also was very good for me. So so she asked if there was any extra, if I had gotten too many shifts again, because she had witnessed me the week before having almost a meltdown at work because I had too many shifts. And because I wasn't able to handle that amount of time, that commitment. So that's why she asked. So it wasn't I'm not it's not like I'm bending to her will in any way. It's it was yeah, actually, I don't really want this shift. I could use it, but I don't really want this shift. And she could use it, and I don't want someone to go through that kind of shit again. I don't want to, if I can help it, I don't want someone to go through that, because it's really scary and it really sucks. And God didn't leave me in a rough place mentally that I'm not out of. So Maybe she's a bit of crazy. She is a lot of crazy. She's a lot of crazy. But I don't think she's like, she's not deserving of pain. Kind of crazy, you know? I mean, maybe some physical pain because she's punched me, you know? Or not punched me. She has not punched me. She slapped me, okay? I'm sorry. I misspoke. You know, but she's slapped me. So she is deserving of some physical pain, which she has received, okay? Let me tell you, I witness Karma get her very often at work. She gets badly injured at work all the time. And it's like, every time I'm just like, it's probably Karma, girl. I mean, you keep hitting people, so the world keeps hitting you back. Help you either. I can break your arm or leg. Stop, Crew. Stop asking for something to get broken. Burn this door with her. That could start a wonderful friendship. Maybe you can share a cell too. No, I'm good. I don't think I want a friendship with her. I think she might kill me someday. Fine, God. Quill, you have to stop asking frogs to break your limbs. Your frogs, you're not responsible for your limb breakage. Crew is parasocial with the frogs. Beep, 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 beep. Want to hear a bone-breaking fact? Maybe? Do I? This swamp bog is a fucking prison! What? Maybe. See, I was right, wasn't I? I was totally right. I used to work at a car workshop, and it's a Saturday cleaning day for the shop. I was tasked to bring the used car oil out back and spill it all over because it's a heavy container. Oh, and you spilled it all over because it's a heavy container. Literally had a panic attack, and this guy, instead of helping, he fucking laughed and tried to humiliate me. Well, I hope he shat his pants. I mean, he didn't shit his pants then. I hope he shits his pants right now. And for whatever reason, just happens to think of that memory of the time that he made fun of some person that was in distress. And you know what? If karma gets me, you know what? It's karma get me. So long as this guy shits his pants, I'm okay with shitting my own pants. You know what I mean? How about you, Crew? I will look into seeing if there is an unpainful way. How about this, Crew? How is if painful way to break bones? And I'm 99% sure there is no way to break a bone without it being excruciatingly painful. Crew, I think you might need a nap. I don't stop asking the frogs to break your bones. They're not your doctors. Crow, why are you being parasocial with chat? Why are you being parasocial with the frogs? Wrap your pinky finger in vinegar-soaked tissue for the night. Your bone will soften. You lightly tap the corner of your nightstand. You can break it. Be advised, do not try this at home. Stop it. Stop it. That's terrifying. I mean, I'm going to med school. Oh shit, that's true. Mink is going to med school. Oh god, wait. Wait, Mink might be your doctor. Oh crap. Oh no. I say oh crap in a sense that means that Crew can now viably get like his bone broken by a doctor. But also I think Mink you'll do great in med school, and you'll do great in I think you mentioned MRI tech, right? I think you'll do great in that. I believe, but I also don't I'm terrified of the fact that Crew can now say no, this is bad. boss heard the laugh, and he was an ex-Marine. He helped me calm down and tasked others to help me clean up the oil, and the guy laughed at me the whole time and had a whole... the guy that laughed at me had a whole yelling. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad. Everyone can hear his screams and yelling even though they're in his office. I'm so glad. That's so good. I'm so glad that your boss was so chill. And like so chill like with you. Like clearly not chill with the other person, but like I'm glad that your boss like understood that this is a difficult emotional moment for you and was kind about it rather than an asshole about it. Because I think a lot of people sometimes like they see someone in emotional torment and they can't, rather than like, you know, having a moment of empathy, they're just like, oh, well, this bothers me, so I'm going to be a bitch about it. I finished my social care course. Now I'm going to game design or digital media. Yay! Have fun! Yep, X-ray, MRI, and no, technically I will not be able to break his bones. All I'll be able to do is just make him glow and radioactive like a glow stick, which arguably I think would be cooler. You know what you can do? Oh my gosh. When you can look inside of like, you can, okay, so crew, maybe Mink can't break your bones, but like he can look inside of like your tissues, your muscle tissues. Because an MRI basically it takes pictures that look like slices of your body, right? He can just look inside of all your tissues. He'll find all your secrets. He'll find what you've hidden in your muscles. All the frogs you stored in there. Mink will know. Boring. I have nothing to hide. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Shit. Crap. I thought I didn't realize that was a secret. Oh, fuck. Crap. I didn't realize that the frogs were a secret. I'll never find the engraved ruins on my bones. I think he might. And so the task is it requires 2 people to carry the used oil tank out, but I got it out most of the way before spilled it. Oh gosh. So 1 drop of water at the bottom of my cup, and then I poured it on my lips, and it didn't open my what? Didn't open my mouth, so I'm wet now. Why'd you do that, old freak? Why'd you do that? Mink, when a friend of theirs in Mink's office is like, okay, want to break a bone? Well, I think that's a lie, crew, because I am at least 85% sure your left leg is hollow, and that's where you keep all your snacks. Uh-oh. We all know, crew, okay? You don't hide it very well. You don't hide it very well, alright? We know. What? I'm a good hider. No, you're not. We found all the frogs and the snacks. We found them. You don't hide things good if we found them. I just thought of something. If crew was like unpopped popcorn in his leg and I use an X-ray or an MRI on it, I could make radioactive popcorn. Oh my god, I'm asking my professor if I can do that. Like if that's been done before, making radioactive popcorn with the MRI. Like you just stick a popcorn bag into the MRI, like if it was a microwave. And like just turning it on and seeing if you can get popcorn out of it. I'll eat it. Are you sure you want to eat the radioactive popcorn? Are you certain? Is that a good idea? Did you think this through? Watch Luca Big Pants' Not a Mouse video? Why? Imagine it's frog instead. that would mean I can't lean anymore. I'm so far from my keyboard right now. I mean, I have to sit up. I don't wanna. I'm leaning back. I'm comfortable. Oh, boy, I don't wanna. It's funny. I'm so comfortable though. For play, we say the actresses broke your arm and legs to come and wish you luck, saying in Hungary. It's the same in English. In English, you say break a leg, to wish someone luck. I guess, does that mean that in Hungary you say break an arm and a leg to wish someone luck? Because in English it's just break a leg. That's so cool. I wonder where, if there's any connection there, like language connection. I wonder like if one got one from the other, or if they both got it from the same place, or if it developed separately. That's so neat. X-ray machine, because they both operate by transmission radiation, different kinds of radiation. But radiation nonetheless, so theoretically, couldn't that make the popcorn kernels pop? Isn't like a microwave a type of radiation? Aren't microwaves like... Oh, Glenn, I'm so sorry. I have to delete that message. I know that you don't mean anything like bad by that, and I know that that's just like you're probably just talking about the breakup arm and leg. It's just Twitch TOS. I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I deleted the wrong one. Wait, I missed. No. I just I just have to delete it because it's Twitch. No, I did it again. It's stop moving. I'm sorry. It's stop moving. It's just Twitch TOS that I can't have any language in chat that I cannot mod, or that my mods cannot mod. So I'm sorry. I know that you don't mean anything bad by that. It's just Twitch TOS. I'm sorry, Spring. I'm so sorry. Wait, what did you say? Let me read it. Let me read it out loud so everybody can see it. That's why I tell my friends, go fuck yourself. To say I love you also. We're men and afraid of being sincere. I'm sorry I deleted that. I didn't mean to. Mink, stop screaming. No, you fool. I'm so... Stop screaming. Stop. Why are you screaming? No, stop screaming. Let me help you with that. I'm sorry, Spring! You got caught in the crossfire. You have to delete my actual message. Wait, did I? What the fuck did I do? What did I delete? What's happening? No, I got it. I did it. I got it. I hit it. It told me that I deleted it. It says, Stormfeet and Shirana deleted Glenn Carter's message. And there it is. Oh, can you guys hear my stomach? I should point the mic at my stomach. You should hear it. What if I accidentally... Never mind. If I accidentally farted while I pointed my mic at my stomach, you guys would hear it, then I'd get banned. Still on for me. It shows as deleted from my side. It's in stream chat. It's gone for me. It's good. Okay. I'm sorry. Stop screaming. I'm sorry, okay? I was leaned so far back. Is it like, you got no clue. I'm like my entire body is just begging me to go back to sleep. Oh yes, the screaming. No. You want me to scream? Well, I could do that. No! Health is wealth. It's true. I am not wealthy. Some familiar language. Yeah. Even though you're not saying anything bad at all, it's just Twitch TOS states that, and also I personally agree with this, that if someone writes in a language that you or a moderator cannot read, you can't have that. Like, regardless of whether it's like okay or like not okay chat message, just because like someone could say something like, obviously I know you didn't, but someone could say something horrible in a different message, and if I didn't check it or a mod didn't check it, then that just stays in there, and it could be really bad. I'm gonna teach you words at some point. I appreciate that. I likely won't remember it, but I appreciate that. But yeah, no worries. I know that you didn't say anything wrong. It's just a Twitch TOS thing, which I will happily respect because I do think it's there for a good reason. And so yeah, so just no languages other than, like, for now, no languages other than English and Spanish, because I can speak and moderate in English and I can speak and moderate in Spanish. If like we have a different, like, if we've got mods that can speak different languages here, so if we have like in chat one of our mods that can speak Italian, for example, then they can make sure that it's fine, you know, like it's okay. I probably personally would just say, you know, keep it to English and Spanish, because my rules do say English and Spanish only, because I would like to know what my chat is saying. But Twitch TOS wise, it's really important for me to just delete those messages in general. I speak brain rot, so I have that covered. Yippee! I don't speak any Spanish. That's okay. Chibidoki Kali thinks boot that. Does Chibidoki know what that means? I got the Filipinos covered, okay, boss. You're not a mod. You're not a mod, though. So it doesn't count. She learned what it means. That's good. That's good. Did your boy Thick ever come back for their doodle? I'm not gonna do the doodle without, like, knowing what he wanted. I'm mod in my heart. Speaking of, I need a message. Oh, shit, crap, I forgot. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go pee throughout the bog now, okay? Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. I need to DM you. I forgot. We talked about something and then I just forgot. I just forgot. I have to announce that we've been doing that this whole time, right? Oh, peeing everywhere? No worries. Thanks. Aquanos, hi. Pop there, Fuggy. Pissy. It's not just me, right? No, everyone's pissing everywhere. Oh. Awkward. Tell me with the best dream titles. Thanks. Talking about pee, it happens to remind me of my sister. You're swimming in the scene. I told her that fish pee and poo in it. She was horrified. Pee peer alert. Says you. You're like the peer of all time. You literally have P in your name. Crew P. You're like your name is Crew, but your name is also Crew P. So Crew Peas. You're Crew P. You pee. You pee after you crew. Tedge. She got you there, crew. No, I don't pee. You do pee. Just said you were gonna pee. This is you. This song is all about you, crew. This is what you look like right now. Little clown. Stupid little clown. Put on your little clown hat, your little clown nose. You draw a little clown face. Put your little clown makeup on. Get in the clown suit. Get in the clown suit, crew, right now. Put on the onesie. Let me see. Put on the clown shoes. Get the gloves on. All right, now do a little dance. Do your little clown dance. Do your little clown dance. Crew the clown. He's dancing. You guys look, he's dancing. The clown crew dancing. Loser. Come on, swinging. Stop shaking your ass. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was crew. Yeah, okay. No, you shake your ass. Crew's gone for in the moment. He comes back. He gets roasted by Swampy. I beat his ass. Throwing you back in my clown outfit. I beat your ass. Clown crew, clown. Hi, boys there. How's it going? Get his ass. Get his ass. Scrumpling you little freak. You dumb little freak. Alright, go piss. Crew, where did you go to go piss? Get out of here. Am I a cute clown? No. Kind of ugly. Sorry. Oh yeah, you're a cute clown. I'm sorry. I just had to be mean because I just had to be mean. Go piss. Go piss, crew. I'm gonna die and suffer. No. Bashing crew with a balloon. I'm getting him. I got one of those like inflatable bats and I'm hitting him with it. I don't think you're a clown, that's the Bog Father, king of the turtles. Bog, there you go. We got him to Bog. Crew doesn't like bogging himself. Look at that. We got him the bog. I bet he's sitting there feeling ridiculous now. No. Invisible bats. You know how you can like inflate like a bat, like a baseball bat, and you can hit people with the inflatable bat? Yeah, one of those. And smacking crew with that. Or like think of like a pool noodle. Smacking crew with the pool noodle. Ba, 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 ba. Crew, did you go piss yet? Did you go pee yet? Young man, there are leaves on the ground. I said, young man, eat a leaf off the ground. No? Alright, piss your pants. Right now. Pee your gamer chair. Loser. My tummy. Okay. All right. I like that emo. It's cute. Don't want to be on the same way. I don't want to be on the same way. I pee Trumpy chair then be not. No! Crow, no! Why would you do that? I said pee your gamer chair. I don't have a gamer chair. Crow! He hates me because I'm the coolest guy around. You little loser. You little dumbass. I sent that piss yourself the same time she said it. What did I say? Oh. I want to be the same wavelength as zombie. Oh, I understand. That's why I call her Swampy. Yeah. Got some swamp ass. It's okay though because I'm so funny. It's okay because I'm so funny and so silly. My tummy. It's grumbling so hard. I have not eaten. I hunger. I hunger. Frogs, I'm gonna freak it. Beep 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 beep. I'm seeing that. Iced coffee? No iced coffee today, but hot coffee. I have hot coffee. Well, it's not hot anymore in my oh, and it's empty now actually. So never mind. I don't have it. I don't have hot coffee anymore. But it wasn't hot by the end. It was like room temperature because my heated coaster is packed up in a box now. You can not do art if you didn't, so go eat. I'll eat soon. I'll end soon. I'm a lurky for real now. Love you, Rog. See you later to get hacked too. You love me. You think I'm so silly and so funny. You've been giggling in your little pants this whole time. You've been like, oh, and you've been like, oh, I need to type something. And then I'm giggling a little bit. You've been like, you know, you've been doing that, you know. Maybe breathe heavily. Yeah, you love me. Get out of here. Go piss. So what? See, I can see you though. I can see you. Your camera's on and I can see you through it. But you just looked up like, oh. Oh. Is loving you a crime? Yeah. Yeah. What is happening here? And crew SCPs, exactly. I'm making certain that it's all healthy. Then lock me the fuck up. It's a criminal. I'm frying chicken here. Crew, go piss. Stop getting distracted. Go pee right now. This guy. Guys. Oh. No. Why did that happen? Can I say that any less sincerely? I'm so tired. I can't, like, think for myself anymore. So hungry. I hunger. Beep 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 beep. I don't know about this. I'm uncertain yet. I'm uncertain. I'm ignoring you, chat. Oh, how could I do that? How could Swampy ever do something like this to us? I'm ignoring you. Why, you ask? Because I need to walk in for the last few moments of my stream before I gotta go and get to work. Alright, I'm looking again. Probably the least weird shit set in the stream. Can I plant a willow tree in your swamp? We got a few willow trees already. Could put another one in, sure. We got a few. Why is eating in the restroom so odd? There are no rules against it explicitly said, but while you're chowing down there, you should people look at you like you killed someone. Because there's poop in the air. Bags of exhaustion. Exactly. Was it because I was taking the poop at the same? That was probably why. It reminds me, I walked out of the restroom and burped. And my brother was right as I was like, "What the fuck are you eating in there?" Oh no. Okay. I don't want. Okay. So here's the situation. I had like these double line heres to kind of like show a lot of exhaustion, right? But I feel like they're kind of giving a bit of like a much older look than I'm intending. Because Mink is a very tired guy from my memory of designing Mink. Well, I guess not designing Mink, but like, you know, doing the ref sheet. Do I only make 10 more wrinkles? I could. But I don't think Mink is meant to be that tired. I don't think Mink's meant to be that tired. Backseat? All right, let me hear you. Let me hear what you got to say. Let me hear what you have to say. Let's hear what you have to say. Mink was talking mad shit, just aged them. That is so true. It depends if Mink is working on something big and going with the flow. 10 cups of coffee and no sleep for 4 days. It's true. It's true. Mink is a little crafter. So I do think it's completely reasonable to make him very tired. Make his eyes look slightly sunken. I'm going to show off that look of exhaustion. Wait, Mink, are you listening right now? I don't think you are. I'm gonna DM Mink. I'm gonna say, Mink, are you dehydrated right now? Okay. This is important. The lines make it look more like wrinkles. Maybe make it look less of a line. That makes sense. Oh, hi, Mink. Are you dehydrated? Oh, hi, Mark. Been lurking. Are you dehydrated right now? Oh, thanks, Lova. I'll hydrate. Like IRL. Yeah. Like right now, like at this very moment, or do you feel dehydrated? How much water have you had today? Are you dehydrated? None? All right. Thanks. What did I just agree to? Nothing. Well, nothing bad. I'm just being true to life, you know? You said you're dehydrated, so you're dehydrated. There you go. The chat looks because they're thirsty. Yeah. Dehydrated. And just sign up for a subscription to Swamps R Us. You might have. You don't know. Wouldn't you like to know, Kobold boy? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You like that? Oh, dehydrated chat lips freak. One more. It's like Weather Boy. I was thinking Weather Boy. I'm gonna cry because I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Weather Boy. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? That would be a great boss name. Kobold Boy. Mink the hydrated. Oh, You got work, right? I do. I have a closing shift. I have a closing shift. I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be so tired. I'm just a hag. Why? Why is the universe against me? You should have slept. Don't want you being sleepy behind the wheel after work. Oh, I'll wake up, I guess. But you're right. I might take a nap during my work break, which might make me just sleepier. I might have to sleep in tomorrow. You're right, though. I don't want to do that either. No! Crap. I didn't get a chance. I meant to snooze the ads and I was too late! I was too late to snooze the ads. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Skill issue swap for real though. Hi, I'm B-Day Bird. Happy birthday, Lobo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Day Bird vanilla cake. Oh, record mousse white. Chocolate, strawberry, ganache. Stop. That looks so delicious. I see your cake. Oh, I want it. Oh, I hope it's so yummy. I hope it's so yummy. I didn't get an ad. Oh, you didn't? That's good. But we still got 3 minutes before the ad break ends. But this absolutely, it just beat my ass. So yummy. Yay! I hope you enjoy it so much. I hope you enjoy it so much. Oh. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm making a thumbnail. Thumbnail! Look, I'm making it. Save as pink. There you go. Save. Yes. Yes. Faster, faster! Ah! Da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, da. Da, 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 dum, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 ba, bow. We have a great time of a day. Thank you. I hope you do too. Welcome back from the edge, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bugs! Uh-oh. Bugs! Bugs! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. I've had such a good time. I've been very sleepy, but I've had a good time. I love bullying a bunch of you for no reason. Just for my own sick enjoyment. Back! Alright, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Florence Tree. Florence Tree? Yes. Florence, we're gonna raid Ren! They are an absolutely wonderful, wonderful artist, wonderful person. We're gonna go ahead and raid them, and we're gonna tell them that they're so cool and so neat, and that their art is amazing. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. All right, frogs. Okay. Sound good? All right. We're gonna go raid Ren. Yes, yes. All right, let's do. Why don't we do a little smile raid? Oh, how about no? Let's do a sniff raid. You know what? We haven't done a sniff raid in a while, have we? Swamp raid. There we go. So if you are subscribed, we'll do a little swamp raid with the sniff emote. If you're not subscribed, we'll do a little OS Frog swamp raid. There you go. Bye. No, don't be sad. Copy your messages. Copy your messages. Copy your raid messages. Copy, 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 copy. So, sniff raid if you're subscribed. OS Frog if you're not subscribed. We're gonna raid Ren. They're wonderful artists, amazing, super sweet, super kind, absolute darling. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me today, you guys. Copy, 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 copy. I copy. I copy. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So you can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will be here on Wednesday, possibly for a really fun stream, but we don't know. That might be on Friday instead. It might be on Sunday instead. Anyway, sometime this week, we will have a very fun stream. I am not saying anything particular yet until I know for certain, but we're gonna have a really cool stream. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Jeannie, I saw you in someone else's chat recently. I wanted to say hi to you, and then I didn't do it, but I saw you there. Anyway, frogs, thank you for hanging out with me today. Be good, be respectful, follow the rules of Ren's chat. Have a great time. I will see you all on Wednesday. All right, I'll see you on Wednesday because I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I'll see you later, frogs. Be good. Copy your messages. Bye. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.